This is an announcement. SmugAlana snuck into my house and broke my fridge. She broke my fridge fan and now her fire and ice chibis are fighting inside, making it extremely hot and extremely cold at the same time. Do not trust her lies.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Hello! Hi, Stinkies! I missed you, Stinkies! Hello! There, you get free spit.
4 months seem to have gone by so quickly.
Yeah.
Do not the smug fox woman!
I'm sad you weren't able to
I
stream in
sound
my B-Day,
alive!
but
I
I hope
know,
you're
because
doing
I'm not
better,
dying
SmugAlana.
anymore.
Left
I'm still a
SmugAlana
little
Pat.
coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit coffee, but I'm doing great now. Don't worry. Hi. 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 Chat. Chat, I think I went to the doctor, man. It sucked. There, you get free spit.
Let's go 10 months of adorable Frostfire Fox.
Oh, thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta thank people. Wait a minute. Zero,
Are
thank you
women
so much.
cringe?
SmugAlana
Yes.
Sim, thank you for the 10
Being
months.
the woman
Sizzle,
makes
thank
you
you for the 11
gagey.
months. Simply
was the
John, thank you
tea.
for the 4 months. Night Owl, thank you for the Prime. Reason Chart, thank you for the Prime as well. And Shadow Knight, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. And Darth Kuriri, thank you as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Hi! I like your
To any
clips,
artist
yo.
who's
Thank you for
listening,
hanging out.
if you draw Alana bald, please remember to include her shaved fox ears and her comically
Okay,
thin
man.
shaved rat-like tail.
I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm going to shave your head while you sleep.
Are
Yeah, you
women
want
cringe?
that?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Being
sound
a
a lot
woman
better, don't
makes
I?
you gagey.
I'm still a little bit bleh, but not like dying. Like when I was streaming that day afterwards, I was like,
Are women
ugh.
cringe? Yes. Being
Ugh.
a woman makes you gagey.
Ba, 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 ba. She went to urgent care. Yeah, I
There, you get
don't.
free spit.
I don't have insurance, so I went to urgent care and I sat there for like 2 hours, and then a doctor saw me. So I'm fine. I'm fine. They told
It's
me
good
I
to
don't have
hear you are doing
COVID.
better.
I
We
don't have the
have missed you.
coof. I don't have coof. I don't have what is it called? I don't have strep, and I don't have tonsillitis. I think they thought that maybe it was like a really bad bug because it was like a flu strain, but they tested me for flu and they said I didn't have the flu either. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. So maybe it was just like a throat infection. I don't know. Hard to say. But I'm fine now. I'm not dying. I'm still gonna take it easy and not like screech or anything.
Spit.
Hi.
But yeah. You didn't even hurt my eardrums that day. I was so worried. I know, man. I know. I wasn't feeling myself. Yeah.
Bit late, but happy new year, you smug son of a gun. Hope the
Thank
rest
you.
of 2025 is more epic.
Ew. Well, it doesn't usually give you a bad cough. Yeah, I didn't really have a fever. I slept for a couple of hours at a time when I was feeling really sick. But for the most part, yeah, I didn't feel sick apart from not being able to talk and sleep. It felt like I was eating, like I had a permanent lump in my throat. And I was like, what the fuck, man? It was horrible. Yeah, it was the bird flu. I got it from a bird tuber. Is there any bird tubers? Any bird enjoyers? Bye-bye.
Did they prescribe you necessary kitten and puppy cuddles?
No, they told me to go home like a big girl.
I beat my women like a big mama.
Donkey! Yeah, actually, you're right.
Thanks for the
Donkey
3
bird,
months
duh.
of awesome, you foxy lady. Keep being you and please
Evaded
give
my
duty a
mind,
pet for
which
me.
she evades
and
MMR.
Happy New Year and
Oh, thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you.
welcome back, Oshi.
Hi, Mr. Snake. How's it going? You didn't bang. You didn't know bang. Yeah,
piss.
yeah.
Massive piss.
Ooh, the lady doctor. Actually, she wasn't a doctor. She was a nurse practitioner. She was really nice, and I think she was probably like, I don't know. She was really funny, and she's like, "Are you sure you don't have like strep or something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I feel like I would have given it to my family when I visited over Christmas because I was starting to feel sick on Christmas." But it wasn't like full blown. And she's like, "Oh yeah, then your family probably would have gotten infected and they haven't been sick." And I'm like, "Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine though. I'm fine. Hi, Smugglies. I figured you had COVID. Yeah, me too, but I didn't have an insane fever, which was really kind of mind-blowing. I had a really mild fever at the start. And I told the doctor that, and she's like, it's probably not the coof then. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, it sounds like a throat infection. Cause on the 25th or 26th when we had that stream,
Are women cringe? Yes.
I screamed
Being
really
alone
loud and the
makes
right
you
side of my
gagey.
throat kind
I'm
of hurt
glad to
afterwards.
see you are feeling better. Welcome back, Fox
Thank
Woman.
you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then I woke up the next day and it felt itchier. And then the next day it felt even itchier. And then the next day I couldn't fucking breathe. It was horrible. I screamed. I was like, ah! But yeah. Now I'm fine. I took a bunch of freaking like herbal meds and shit too. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm good. When I got left side feeling funny as we speak, well, you should take care of yourself.
Chat, have you considered joining the Helldivers? We could always use more to fight for managed democracy. He won't forget it. Plus, there's danger pay and you get
Holy
to
shit,
tour
you are
galaxy and
fucking
see beautiful
yapping your
places
ear
on.
off. You're really putting that 100 bits to use with 100 characters, huh? Fucking. Chad, do you consider joining the smugglers and joining the Discord? And we have almost 10,000 people, I think, no? No? Never? Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. No, I don't wanna. Chad! Ba-ba-ba.
Glad you are feeling better. We were worried for you and missed you. Take care of your health, Alana.
I was really, really upset I couldn't stream, man. Like, I was really pushing it that day where I streamed while I was sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was feeling real bad. But then it eased up by, like, Saturday night, and I was like, okay, I can definitely do this. Yeah, I can stream. Ba-dum, ba-da-dee-da-da-ba-dee-dee-da. Boom, ba-ba-dee-dee-da-ba-dee-dee-da. You could say we were struggling. Shut up, I am not a struggler. I'm a
Are
smuggler.
women cringe? Yes.
Smugglers do not
Being
strugglers.
alone makes you gagey.
Yo, White Smudge! Thank you to tier 3! Thank you! Thank you, no!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being
Thank
a
you.
woman makes you gagey.
Wait, We're just under 7K. I thought it was 8K, but maybe my math is wrong. Yo, Ruby Nightjack, thank you for the sub. 6,800. Oh my god. Oh my god. We on X Games. Holy shit. Yeah, 6,800. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Down, think of the
Being a
sound.
woman makes you
Hold on,
gagey.
let me flashbang you for a second. Flashbang. Boom. I'm bright. I'm bright. I'm bright like the sun. I'm like when Queso puts on a yellow shirt. Why is the sun streaming, chat? Why is it when Queso puts on a yellow shirt that suddenly the sun starts streaming? It's really bright outside. You're like taking up the whole sky. Bro, go back to your BDSM bed, heal yourself. What? BDSM bed? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Heal yourself in your BDSM. Isn't that defeat the purpose though? Does that defeat the purpose if you have a BDSM bed? You're never gonna heal in there because you're like BDSMing it up in there, choking yourself out. Smart bed equals BDSM bed. My bed can't move and like strangle me. That's weird.
Not objects of sex.
Brum, brum.
Disagree.
Yo, Marina, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Cassie, you think of this album? Get some medicine. How about you get a dildo and shove it up your butt? Yeah. Get some gas station sex pills and choke yourself out. Yeah. Yeah, on it? Good. Good. Glad we can agree on something. After you. Okay, man. Yo, Mas, thank you. Hold on, let me thank people that subbed while I was yapping. And also, thank you for the 3 months. Override, thank you for the 4 months. Ryan, thank you so much for the 3 months. Uncooked toast, that sounds like bread. Thank you for the 3 months. Noxalicious Nox, thank you for the 6 months.
Mom, the schizo fox is back.
Hi! Yeah, hi! I can't do my, like, regular Toad voice. Yo, Quillaxis! Thank you for the prime. 4470, thank you for the sub. And Zero Wing, thank you so much for the 2 months, guys. Thank you. Ah! Baram, baram. I only slept 5 hours. When I was waking up, so I woke up at 4 a.m. and I couldn't breathe because there was like this lump in my throat that was getting so inflamed I couldn't like inhale through my nose. And when I sneezed, I felt like I was gonna die. So I don't know, chat. Remember to take care of yourself, cause holy shit. SmugAlana, don't move in. I'm almost finished. No, you know what? I think you're gonna get a ban. That's not a timeout, that's a ban. Yeah, that's a ban. You need to get a grip on reality and go jerk off to like porn that's available.
First of all, don't get sick again.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. This is why I love cough drops. Bro, you can't suck on cough drops while you're sleeping. You'll die. So I woke up like 4 hours into my like normal sleep, and then I realized I couldn't breathe. And then when I started downing cough drops, I felt really sick because it's really acidic and it makes your tummy upset. If you eat only cough drops and you have a empty tummy, it makes you sick. Ask me how I know. It sucks. Yo, Smug Morgana. Hello, fellow Smug. What's up? Baby's all red. Yeah,
Let's
I have
see the new
Ricola.
room again. SmugAlana bongo fire.
Oh, you want to see the new room? Okay. Hello. Boom. Hello! Yeah, you like the new Roomba? The Roomba! Yeah, I had Ricola. I had Ricola and, let me see. Oh, and Halls. Yeah. I had the Ricola cherry flavor, because I like cherry flavor. And, Halls cough drops. Bam, 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 bam. it's so cute. I like the lemon honey. I like the cherry. They have cherry. Yeah, they do. I like that. But yeah, I was really upset. I was really sad when I couldn't stream on frickin' Thursday. I mean, yeah, Thursday. I remember. Oh, by the way, my parents came over because they were concerned, and they said I should go to the doctor. So I was like, fuck! My mom thought maybe it was tonsillitis because, like, she tried looking into my mouth, like, you know, and then you, like, look at your tonsils if they're inflamed, and she couldn't tell. So they said, yeah, go to the doctor. And I was like, okay, I'll go to the doctor. And then my doctor checked on me and they said, you're fine. It's okay. And I was like, I'm sorry for wasting your time. And she's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry. You don't want to, like, you know, end up with, like, swollen tonsillitis and then recover for, like, 4 weeks. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. Your health is far more important.
I know. You guys should take care of yourself, too. I know.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Woman
makes you gagey.
Your goon cave has windows. What brought about such a controversial decision? This is not my goon cave. I do not goon. I do not masturbate. How's the copy pasta go? I forget. I do not goon. I do not stroke. I do not masturbate. The window's open! I mean, there's no one outside. Look, there's no one outside. Look. We got some tea too, by the way, chat. Look at that tea. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I do not stroke. I do not coom. That's right. What does the screen in the back right show? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. The guy just put it in. The dude just put it in. Yeah. No clue. Just, like, stuff on the screen. I was like, okay, I don't care. As long as the plushie and the fill-in plushie are there, I'm good. I do not goon. I do not edge. I masturbate if I don't like it. I do not coom. That's right. Da-da-da-dum. I like the way you move. Hold on. My headset's not charged, so I have to plug it in again. This thing runs out of battery after like fucking 18 hours. Don't ever realize how long it takes. Windows, how about Linux? Alright, simmer down, penguin enjoyer. Ba 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 ba. What's your headset? I think it's a Sennheiser Momentum. It's really nice. I got it gifted by a viewer during subathon like a year and a half ago. Oh, was it a year ago? No, it was a year ago, yeah. They're nice. They're actually really nice. Windows 11? Yeah, I ain't updating to that shit. Hell no. Ba 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 ba. Yo, Pep, what's up? About the way you move. Ba 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 ba. Hold on, let me rub my eyes for a second. Yeah, other than that, really uneventful. I went to the grocery store when I felt better. Yeah, nothing really uneventful. Ooh, so I had a lot more free time since, like, obviously I didn't do one stream. I played some Red Dead Redemption. It was so good. I was like, oh, my beloved, I haven't launched you since July. I looked at my save file, and it said July 28th, and I was like, I haven't launched my beloved game in over 6 months. I want to cry. Why is there a fireplace in the bedroom? Dog really wants to see Santa for proof for next year. It's so I can roast cook chatters, that's why. Yeah. Also, boom. Flashbang! Flashbang! Aye. So bright. Da-da-da. Bam, bam, flashbang. Ooh. I should tell you guys. I have something exciting to announce. It's not like mind-blowing exciting, but it's exciting.
My eyes. What the fuck?
Hello, flashbang. We're gonna do a collab with Cha-Cha on the 8th. We're gonna play a dating sim game.
Happy New Year's, you
Oh
internet
my god.
lurkers.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Yeah, we're gonna do a collab with Cha-Cha.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Being a
so
woman
fun.
makes you gagey.
Yeah. Who is that? Cha-Cha is a mama Vtuber. She's very, very nice and very, very sweet and very funny. Will you both be streaming it? I will be streaming it, but she's gonna be the one that like is playing it for us, and I'm gonna like talk to her, like, cause it's a dating sim. It's called 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It's really funny. It's gonna be real fun, and there's real women in there, so I'm gonna get really flustered and really, I don't know how to talk to people, let alone hot women, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah! Yeah, Aspen played it, yeah, I watched it for about 20 minutes, and I was like, man, I want to play it now, so I'm not gonna spoil myself. Yeah. Like Super Seducer? Yeah, maybe. Gonna be same time? Yes. I'll tell you guys when it gets closer. I'll put like a little Twitter announcement and a fucking, what is it called? Discord announcement. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. The 8th? Yes,
Are women
the
cringe?
8th.
Yes.
We agreed on
Being
the
a
8th.
woman makes you gagey.
Yeah. Da. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. 3 days a week, yeah! She like messaged me during what is it called? Well, I was like really sick, and I was like passing in and out, like out of consciousness, and I was like, oh man, that sounds kind of fun. Let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Which girl was autistic? Hey, why did you spoil the fucking game, man? Why are you spoiling? Mods! Twist his balls! Bum 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 bum. Send the Brazil mods, ban them permanently. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alana is the autistic one. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about the game apart from like the first 10 minutes, okay? Don't know spoilers. I thought you actually meant that one of the girls that you're trying to date is autistic.
So you got sick, and now we get games? Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Yes. No, I'm fine. I'm not replaced by an evil alter ego or something. Yeah, spoilers get sent to Tammy. Yeah, Tammy has to go beat your ass. Dum 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 dum. No, for real though, I'm pretty nervous. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous. Kinda scared. I hope I behave myself. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. SmugAlana, no, SmugAlana. SmugAlana.
Hi chat, hi less evil twin Alana.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Sana. Thank you for the 100 biddies. She's sweet. You won't have any problem? No, I don't think so either. I just don't want to embarrass myself. Wait, I do that every day when I launch stream. Never mind. I should probably feel comfortable by now. I should really feel more comfortable.
Men are not objects of sex.
I disagree.
Good to see Alan all good. Low energy
you.
Alana was nice too. She didn't yell.
No, I know. It was nice, but I was getting real fucked up. I was getting cooked. My brain was getting cooked up. Cooked up. Cooked. Ba-bum. One segundo.
Extremely reminder that this stream is for smug kids only, no smuglets allowed.
smuglets are allowed. Smuglets will become smug chads. Chat, you have to bring up the smuglets. If you're a smug chad, you need to bring other people up with you, okay? You're allowed to be a smuglet. Yeah. You little cook little smuglet, we're gonna roast you over a fire and then you're gonna turn into a giga chad smug chad. Yep. What defines a smug chad? Being funny, being witty, being able to take a joke, being smug, but not too smug. You have to have a power level to yourself. Yep. Being too no, you do not have to be a tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, whatever. You don't even have to be a sub to be a smug chat. Okay? Just to establish, we're clear. You do not have to be a sub to even be considered a smug chat. There are plenty of people that hang out on the Discord, and I see you. I see you over there.
Not allowed to be more smug than SmugAlana.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Chat's very, 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 very smug. Smug. Otherwise, you wouldn't be a smuggler. You have to be a little bit smug. Like even 0.1% chat. What's your power level? I'm not gonna say it.
Back off, Snugib water.
Why? I like water. I like swimming. It's like my favorite sport. Why do I have this on my playlist? Commander. Clan. The gatekeep playlist? Hey, a lot of girls gatekeep it, okay? You can figure it out if you listen to stream all day. Yeah. I'm sorry, I have vanilla Greek yogurt with raspberries in it and I forgot to finish it and then I saw it and I was like, I had to take a bite. Can you up the volume of your music? No. Can you up the volume of your penis? No? Okay. Then I can't either. No? Oh, well, damn. Sorry, gotta piss harder than that, handsome. Oh shit, Alana, I found out sugar dissolves in water, so please don't walk out in the rain or else I'll lose a sweetie like you. Can we ban that guy? Why are you a moderator, man? I made you mod so you don't be a freaking sticky, stupid, sticky butthole simp. And you're doing this? You can't get away with this. I would time you out if you weren't a mod because then I'd have to type /mod. Yeah, I have to remod you after I time you out because it's cringe. I can't even time out my own mods, man. Which sucks.
Pissing all by yourself, beautiful?
You should
Put
piss
a finger
louder.
down.
Yeah, put a finger down. Put a finger down. Ants, mod his skull. Mod it for the Emperor. So that he can become an Emperor of Space. Space Marine. Is it possible to /warn a moderator? No, you can't. You have to take away their, like, privileges and then warn them. You can mod people in your chatterino. I know, but it's like the same effort. It's like, you know, /mod drow, but I just have to click on it. Yeah, I'm lazy. Yo, Vulture! Yo, Daiji, what's up? Hi. How's it going? They deserve it. Mods perform a lobotomy through his ballsack, all the way through his stomach, into his heart, through his lungs, and then into his butt. The butt being his brain. Yeah. We spend most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. God, this song is such a bang. Google Gaga! That is not what I'm saying. Hey, dumping, put that toilet seat down so that our... Hold on. I actually think I had an aneurysm while reading that and my, like, brain blacked out. Hey, dumpling, put a finger down, put that toilet seat down so our piss can be stained on it forever. Looking janitor ain't gonna like that. How many gas station sex pills have you, like, downed in the last, like, 24 hours? Bro! Why are we already starting, man?
Cooked Sunday, yay.
About 10. I believe it. Chad, don't ever change. I was genuinely so sad when I couldn't stream. Time to play some ARAM? Oh, God. Oh, cheese and crackers. I hope you, don't get champions that you don't want to play. That might be a Q drop, and I can't afford it. See, that's my chatter right there. That's my chatter. You can't see it, but I did the bump into my chest, and then the hand away, you know that thing?
Long. We're all cooked on.
Yeah, I am. I'm cooked. Yeah. No IQ to lose
Men are
anymore.
not
I can't
objects
get
of
any
sex.
worse.
I disagree.
This is an official request to mod Sleep Dog Zone.
I'm not modding them. I don't think that some... Okay, hold on, hear me out. Some people don't want to be modded because then more attention is on them and they can't be as, like... How do I say it? As cooked, because there's like an expectation. Yeah, low-key, I understand, but respect.
Cats who cooked, we
Respectfully.
can hear the fat of their brain bacon spitting.
Guys, please don't make me laugh too much. I'm serious. I'm still a little bit sick. I can't like strain myself like to 100. I'm like at like 60% right now. That bacon be spitting, bros.
A lot.
Like a space marine oath the Imperium, a weeb's oath to their Kamiyoshi is eternal. My only regret
that's
is
deep.
not finding the Vtuber I'd call my Kamiyoshi.
Aww.
SmugAlana Happy Frost, I wished art would be done but I don't wanna stress out the artists I'm working with. Double promise him cooking good.
Sorry for
what I
essing.
say.
Good, apologize. Kiss it. Apologize. No, I understand. Thank you so much for the 1 year, man. SmugAlana is my kami Oshi.
10 months
Mons,
of
can we
Yapping
ban that guy? You know what? You get a 30-second for that one. 30 seconds. Yeah, shut the frick up. Don't ever say kami Oshi.
Chat so cooked Gordon Ramsay call us a plate of burnt leather shoe.
I would rather eat my own shoe than do certain things that is expected of VTubers, like dancing and shit. No, actually, not dancing. I wouldn't mind dancing if I had time to practice. Singing? When I don't have a singing voice. No, I'm good. I'd rather eat Subway tuna. The Big Cat 63, that's powerful right there. Subway tuna is like radioactive poison. If you consume it, you gain like superpowers or you die. Can you breakdance? I actually used to be able to breakdance and then my boobs grew when I was like, I don't know, like a kid, like, you know, growing up as into a teen. I couldn't press my, what is it called? Like I couldn't do the kick flip anymore. And it's because my boobs grew and yeah, it was really awkward because I was like 11, I think, or 12, you know, puberty hit. The worm. I tried to do it, but again, slamming your fucking tits into the ground kind of hurts. Like you have to kind of get desensitized to it. Yeah. It
Boobs
kind of
equipped,
blows.
-2 agility debuff.
No, seriously, honestly, okay, so I mean, I could probably do it now. Actually, no, I can't because my fucking headphone is here. So man, why am I even doing this? This is 2D. So you put your hands together and you put them in front of you, and then you form like a triangle base with your hands. Like you form a flat base, and then you lean with your face against the ground, but because you have tits, it's hard to balance on your chest. So that's what happened. And that was like during puberty. I don't know about now. I haven't tried since, but you get my point. Why is Alana making us think of 11-year-old Booba? I'm just explaining to you how puberty works and how Alana grew up. It's not about
a lot.
SmugAlana Pat.
it's not about Booba. It's about a woman growing up. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to make it weird. That's
Glory to
on
the
you.
adjudicator of glaciers / scorcher of infernos. Alana, Kamiyoshi forever SmugAlana nod SmugAlana nod.
Adjudicator of glaciers, scorcher of infernos. That's powerful. That's a powerful title right there. Thank you. Candace, thank you for 3 months, and Zevi, thank you for 10 months. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. As long as Alana doesn't try to do the kangaroo and attract Raygun's attention. Imagine I do that in my 3D model and she tries to sue me. Wouldn't that be like a hysterical turn of events? Yeah, I do like the kangaroo hop in 3D and then she tries to like sue me for it. I'm like, bitch, the fuck? You can't own that. Is the pelvic thrust copyrighted too, chat? But it little me now. Bam, bam, bam. When's the 3D, bro? Can you fucking chill? I'm recovering. When I feel better, I'll start fucking setting it up. I've been meaning to practice. I just been really sick. Hurry up. I'm trying, promise. Ba 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 ba. Can you write copyright body movement? No, you literally can't do that. Baba. I can't you da 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 tipa da da do da ba do ba da. Alright.
If Alana was a Dark Souls boss, would she be a big booba fox woman like Kasha from Neo, or would she be a giant fire / ice fox like Sif from DS1?
Yeah, no, it would be Sif. Yeah, definitely. No, not Big Booba, but Kasha. No. Kasha also sounds like, in Russian, it means oatmeal. Not Aboba.
She would be like Gwendolyn.
Ooh. Gwendolyn. Smugdolan. Smugdolan?
Do not the smug fox woman!
A boba SmugAlana Shirate.
Aboba. Yo, thank you, Diego. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman that makes you gagey.
Oatmeal booba fox model when?
No. Imagine I release a model and it's just literally all brown with oatmeal. Like you so hold on. You take pictures of oatmeal like smeared and like shaped into like
Alana.
SmugAlana like
Gwendolyn
shapes.
is unironically a femboy.
So? Who cares? They're still cool. Why all the femboy hate, man? Who cares? So? Why is it weird? What? You're allowed to like femboys. Doesn't mean I'm a femboy. I'm not a femboy. If I had a femboy, I'd probably utilize that power more. Chat. Like, on God, chat. Like, think about it. If I was actually a femboy, I think I would tell you.
Are you going to oatmeal wrestle Philium?
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. What'd you say? Are you gonna oatmeal wrestle Fillion? No! Hell no! Not naked. I'll oatmeal wrestle in full clothes. Yeah, how about that? Can you want to compromise? Holy shit, essaying. I have money to spare and I want to start streaming. I don't know how to start. I'm not the kind of person who brags about having money. I would like to start a cool community and support my community because without them, I wouldn't be famous, but I'm worried about not having charisma even though I make random people laugh daily, which motivates me to stream. Brother, just start streaming. Just start streaming. Download OBS, Stream Elements, whatever. Just press play. I used my shitty microphone from my headset for like 2 months before I bought like an actual like decent mic, like a half decent one. Yeah, just do it, man. Just do it. Press the button, bro. If you can do it, then do it. Just do it. Hold on, I should be streaming with. Just do it. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Decent mic still had static. No, this mic that I have now is the decent mic. The other one was dog shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that one was awful, but like I streamed with it anyway. Baby. Hold on. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Do it! Make your dreams come true! Need that Xbox Live mic for gaming streams? Dude, there's some people that can switch their mic to have it still hooked up into their shitty like headset mic that they don't use, and then they do like streams like that and people are like muted. That made Jishlet famous. Yeah, I think it has a certain charm to it. I would never shit on someone for having a shitty mic. I think it's funny. I think it adds character, humor, and can have an underlying comedic effect that can be not forced. Again, like it's relatable because like everybody had a shitty mic at one point. Yeah. No. Shit mic stream win. I actually don't have that one anymore. I tossed it. It was so broken. So it was one of those ones that you could like unplug and then replug in. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you have the headset, right? And then you plug it in, and I think it broke and I tossed it. Ventrilo makes every mic sound bad. Yeah, it does. I hated joining Ventrilo servers. No. Can you make your current mic sound like that? No, I don't think so. Genuinely, I don't think you can do that without like actually like altering it. But maybe if I broke it, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, if I smashed it to pieces. It was an artifact? No, it was not an artifact. It didn't even work. It actually broke. I couldn't use it anymore. Use a plugin to make it Xbox mic. Can you do that? No, shut up. There's no plugin that does that. Yes. No, shut your mouth. No. Shut up. Xbox mic plugin OBS. No. You have to like tell me how. That'd be so funny. Voice changers? It's not the same. It has to be like different. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My mic sounds bad because I have stuck it in my ass.
Yardumpy.
You got saved by a resub, but I want to talk about that. What made you type that?
We're about to go back to the 360 Turtle Beaches.
I almost bought Turtle Beaches, but they were too expensive when I was like younger. What did he mean by this? Chat, let's deconstruct this. What does he mean by that? You think that he put it up his bum bum? What made you read that out loud, Alan? I don't know, you guys make me go crazy.
Why did Ukas slide that mic right between these puppies?
Please don't do that. You might actually get really sick. I think if you like use your mic a lot, there's probably like bacteria on it, and if you put it up your butt, you could probably get sick or something. I don't know. I think he has issues with his mother. That's a very rude assumption. What if it's with his dad instead? Chad, don't put stuff up your butt. It's unhealthy. He probably wanted to hear his farts better. Why do you want to hear your own farts? Like, I understand when people say, oh, I want to hear a girl's fart.
Don't mind that guy. He was just talking out of his ass.
Okay, man. Can we ban that guy? Like, I understand when men are like, oh, I'm so down bad, I want to sniff her farts, or I want to listen to her fart. But, like, if you want to hear your own farts, and you shove a mic up your butt, I don't know. Feels like that's not appropriate. Like, that's kind of down bad. Narcissistic. How do you understand that? You know what, Maple? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. Fart on me, Alan. I will not. I've never farted on stream. Ever. Never, ever. I don't even really fart, to be honest. I don't fucking fart, chat. Lies. I'm not lying, I swear. I'm not a gassy person. I don't have like bad bowels and stuff. Pleading face fart on me, Alana. Mods, you're getting the 30-second right there. That's a 30-second timeout. You're getting timed out. What in the world? Imagine being a first-time chatter.
Then see a doctor cause that's a bad sign.
I know. Chat, you kinda stanky. What the fuck? Ew.
Man, 4 days got chat down bad.
I know, right? No, I'm kidding. I was actually sad, chat. Not streaming 4 days. Yeah. It was only 3? No, it wasn't. It was like 3.5 days. I'm gonna round up the other stream to like 4. I'm gonna say it's 4. And I was sad. I'd probably fart. Alright, anyway. Go frick yourself. I'm gonna throw up. You missed me. You hit my tail, and my tail is full of fluff. I don't know. I'm not roleplay. I'm not in a roleplay mood today. It's hard. It's hard to get into it when you're a little bit sick still. Sorry. Kevlar tail. Yeah, it's made out of uranium. Yeah. Are women cringe? Yes. Big yo, access! Makes you thank you to sub! Thank you. Uranium? Yes, I am radioactive. 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 I feel it in my bones. Why does every Imagine Dragons song sound the same? Why does every single one sound like the same? Oh, the misery! Everybody want to be my enemy! It's pop music. It's not even pop music. It's really like generic. It's crazy. Okay, now I'm awake. I'm feeling good. You shut your mouth? Dude, I'm not even capping. Like, I have Imagine Dragons on my playlist. I do. Imagine Dragon these nuts. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It just sounds very generic. Pedro Pe. Imagine me sleeping. Damn. That was very not good. Chatter, I think you should do better. You should do better. It's catchy, but they're generic. Yeah, even the Arcane song sounds like some song that they would just bang out in like 2 seconds. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Are women cringe?
SmugAlana!
Yes.
Spicy bra, spicy bra.
Makes you gagey.
Gok, thank you
See.
6 months. Thank you. Bum. I skip the intro
Are
every
women
time.
cringe? Yes.
Based.
Being the woman
Based
makes you
and
gagey.
arcane pilled. Da-da-da-da-da. Turn the Pedro up. Yeah, but this is hardstyle Pedro. It's not Pedro,
Him
Pedro,
breathing in,
Pedro.
him breathing out, and him breathing in.
Chat, are we
They're the
okay?
pop version of Nickelback.
Dude, that's insulting to Nickelback. No. You take that back. Nickelback has range. No, you take that back. Like, unironically. You can't say that. That's, yeah, I don't know. Nickelback has, like, giga range. At least more range than Imagine dragging these nuts on your face. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Nickelback was a victim of circumstance. Oh my god. Victim of circumstance. Look at this graph. Hold on. You know what? For shit talking
Almost a
Nickelback.
whole year with the piss fox
Hold
so.
on. Boom. Look at this graph.
I have been on demon time in Mythic Plus on my Resto Druid and
You know
haven't
what?
seen sunlight since Christmas. Send help.
Man, you need help, brother.
There is
That's
Reddit for
powerful. Why are
radioactive
you
song,
so
but it's just
strong?
breathing. It's pretty silly.
In some, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you like a rope and then drag you out of the depths of hell. And I wasn't gonna make a joke
Take my money,
about
fox
you
lady.
getting a rope. And then I realized it was sounding really mean. So I saved that for you, by the way. Do not. We're getting a rope to get you out of your slump. Out of your slump. Not for you to make a knot out of it. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want smugglers to do that. We want the opposite. Live forever.
No jokes this time, just fox tax.
Thank you! Thank you so much. Yeah, I used to demon time on WoW a lot.
Tox fax.
Too late! Nope, everybody that types FML, your day is not that bad.
Mandatory fox tax.
Thank you so much, Fox in a Box. I really appreciate it. Mechanus, Air Mage, Axis, thank you so much. Bam, 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 bam. Look at this photograph. Why you got
Considering
that,
how
bro?
many brain dead DPS players and bottom feeding tanks there are currently, pull me out and take me to Home Depot so I can just do it myself.
I feel that. I hated. You know what I hated to do? Playing MMOs by yourself. It sucks. Yeah, randoms are fucking stupid, so try to be with a friend group. If you can help it. Yeah, definitely. Playing MMOs alone is not fun.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you
I
gagey.
actually like Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is not an MMO. Yeah, it's not an MMO. Sorry, buddy.
First
You can
time
sustain
making to your
yourself
stream, I
alone on
loved
Diablo
all
2.
videos I saw of you.
Oh, thank you. What's up? Yo, Twinkleplayer, think the 25? Yo, who the fuck is Twinkleplayer? Is that Justin? Hold on, is that Justin? Twinkleplayer? Who's this motherfucker? 25 months. Yeah, that is Justin. I was about to say, that fucker. You didn't say anything. I was like, Twinkleplayer. Resident Twink? No, you're Justin. My name's not Justin. Guild Wars 2's fine alone? No, it's not. I got bored as hell playing alone after a while, not gonna lie. It's pretty sad. Look at this graph. When I turn on video games, the views go down. Man, I should like write for Sony or something. I'd be good at making songs. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Would you like to play the Squid Games? No, I'm good. Monkey Man, thank you for 9 months. Wait, 11 months. Ooh, yo, thank you so much for being here. Almost 1 year. Would you like to play the Goon
You're not
games?
the smug fox
No.
woman.
I do not goon. I do not jork. How's your throat? It's fine. I'm not trying to strain myself today. But it's way better than before, where I literally couldn't even talk. It was so painful. I was pushing it. Find the you are
Hey chat, in
eliminated.
case no one's already told you today.
What are you, 12?
Lee Zoon, Lee
Jesus.
Zoon, Lee Zoon, Lee Zoon.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Lizun is actually Russian. Yeah, Lizun is. It came from a Russian meme. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think of it until, like, I don't know, like a year ago when we added it. I was like, oh, Lizun, because, like, Lizat. Yeah. Because it comes from the form of Lizat, which is lick, like licking. But Lizun is the person who is the licking, doing the licking. So if I am licking you, I'm the Lizun. So Lizun. Down, 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 down.
Lee Zoon.
Lizun. I am Lizat. Lizun. Limousine. Yes. Ba ba ba.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
I thought Alan was on the unhinged side. Then I watched Fillion for the first time last raid.
No. I mean.
I don't
You know.
speak Russian, but I have about 1,000 hours in Counter-Strike, so I basically speak Russian.
True, true. That's all you need, really. Realistically, if you go to Russia, that's all you need. CSGO. Play a little bit of CSGO and you're fine. I mean, I kind of look up to Fillion. I was a snacker before I started VTubing, so maybe that's where I get my insanity from. You know, might be why. Might be why. Yeah, ba-da-bum. I have been off Twitch for a few years, and man, the emo game has changed so much. It varies from stream to stream. I think if you're like an old streamer that's been around for like 5 years, I think your culture is a lot more, like your emo culture is a lot more chill, whereas like newer, like zoomery streamers, they have a lot of emote spam. It depends on the streamer though. I like emotes because I'm cringe, so you know. But I am free. I am cringe, but I am free. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba bum bum. This is how you remind me to turn on my stream. SmugAlana! I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad, promise. Yo, someone streaming from YouTube channel. Yo, what up, Colin? How's it going? Hi. Hi, Con Man, what's up? I love emotes, but you're pretty bad. Shut up. No one asked. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Hello from the hospital, how have you been?
You in the hospital? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hope you're okay, King. Thank you for 3 months. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Banger, banger, banger. As in 3 minutes? Okay. Okay. if chat, if you're all in a house and I had a boombox and I rolled up to your house, this is the song I would play over my head, and then I would raise my arms
She wasn't
up
really sick.
and put the
She just
boombox
had to
up.
fart real bad.
That's what I would do. I'd close the window. Yeah, and I'd throw a rock like in the music video and break your window. Yeah! I'd shoot you. I would dodge. I'd call the cops. I'd call them first. Yeah, everything you do, I would be like an obsessive, like, woman, and I would counter everything. Is Atlanta considering a job as a CIA torturer with that singing? No, I'm going to Broadway next week. No. That's a lot better. I'm gonna gargle some salt water for my throat.
I'd hope you show up at my house.
Okay, I take it back. Never mind, I'm kidding. That was all a joke, by the way.
As if your noodle arms could hold the boombox over your head for longer than 5 seconds.
Hold on. Boomboxes are not that, like, heavy, okay? I would be like, yeah! And I'd throw a rock at your window and break your window, and then I'd make you, like, fucking come with me, and then we'd go party. Yeah! Yeah, party time! I'm kidding. I fucking hate parties. This is a joke. I'm role-playing. Like, I'm cool and stuff, but I'm not really cool. Ba-ba-boom. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I dropped the cap and now I can't find it. Where's my cap? No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Where's the bottle cap? Oh, I found it. There it is. Got it. Saved. I dropped the bottle cap. I hate when that happens. Da-da-da-da. Your voice is like a cheese grater on my testicles. I love it. Are you into CBT? Do you have a problem? Now it's dirty. It landed with the cap top at the bottom. You guys are such drama queens. It's like you hate me or something. Widdly wah.
Weak question for future reference. Does Reggie count as brain rot?
No. No, brain rot is like memes and not really having to think about what's going on the screen. Go away, ads are on. Shut up. Hold on. Did I log it in? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too. Chat, do you want to look cool and get all the bitches, then go to UWA Market to get some dope ass merch. It also comes with so much more.
Sorry, I'm back. Hi. Needing baby. Alright. Sorry about that. I was getting on my medicine and shit.
Vegeta,
Dirtbag
hello
baby.
SmugAlana. Oh god. Please don't hit me. Punch, pipes, Cress, you ooh ah 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 ah. Pipes, you ooh ah 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 ah. Ooh ah 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 ah. You ooh ah 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 ah.
Can I just say that was funny when it wasn't intentional? Okay, you don't have to remind me. Hi, buddy. Are you barking over there? Hi. Hello. Sloan Gordon. Hi, Minty. What's up? Hi. How's it hanging? I think you would want to punch her. Punch? What? What? I think you would want her to punch you, then kick you with those SpongeBob arms. I have a really bad kick, chat. When I did Kung Fu, my teachers, like my karate and Kung Fu teachers said I have a really good kick. Yeah, don't fuck with me. A powerful kick. For a girl! For a girl! For a girl. I think a man could kick me real hard because I have more body mass, but yeah, I have a pretty good kick.
Hi Alana, hope you well today, you sound better. Much
Thank
love
you.
and tacos.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the wishes. I really appreciate it. Yo, Ashley, the 1K! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Donkey kick. What the donkey kick your face? Make you pretty. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, my mom fucking messaged me. I'll answer later. Chat's more important. It's not that urgent. Destroy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, let's crank, chat. Let's crank. It's not urgent. I looked at it. I was like, I don't need to reply to this right now.
I hope you stay sick.
Aw.
Fully sick and awesome.
You're funny. Yeah, wicked sick. I once got frisky with a girl who liked to play resist. She play kicked me and cracked 2 ribs. Play over. I suppose if you're into that, and it's consenting, go off, King. That sucks. Bobby, yeah. Holy fuck, that is a child. I am gonna ban you. You sure you're playing? No, man. I've unintentionally kicked boys in my lessons. That was, in karate. I thought I broke some guy's rib. Well, he wasn't a guy. We were, like, both young. You know, like, teenagers. And... he was like, oh, that actually kind of hurt. And I remember my teacher yelling at me, be like, don't fucking kick full force, you fucking retard. And I was like, oh. Whoops! Sorry! I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. They're like, it's okay. Just, you know, just keep you know, don't do that again. Da-da-da-da-dee. Yeah, poor guy. Inspiring? Yeah, I accidentally full force kicked them. I was a teenager. I was stupid. I apologize profusely. I didn't mean it. I never like hated anyone at my classes enough to kick them full force. It was unintentional. I'm a teenage dirtbag, baby. I am a teenage dirtbag, baby. Hello, shitpost. Let me put this away. Put the stand on. This is such a banger song. Don't full contact, you stupid bitch! Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. I remember a boy sent me that song once. And then I realized he probably liked me a little bit to send me that song. He sent me that song. I think I was like in middle school or like fucking, yeah, I think it was in middle school or something.
Beat my meat a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really autistic and stupid and I thought everyone hated me and like no boy could like me. So I think I just kind of ignored it and I was like, oh, that's a really nice song. Thanks for sharing. I think he actually kind of probably liked me. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was kind of stupid when I was young.
Yes.
And I'm just even stupider now.
Makes you gagey.
Un momento, let me set this up. Not too loud, is it? No, it's not. Perfect. Stage 5 autism. I think I'm just like really socially anxious. I don't think I'm autistic. Or maybe I am a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes I question myself every day.
Sorry guys, gonna resend. Usually watch YouTube since I work night shift and you stream the time I'm asleep, but I forced myself to be awake for football today, so I am here too.
Yo,
for
Ben,
now.
I hope you have a fantastic football time. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Bam, bam, bam. What wrong with that? Nothing wrong with being autistic. This is a bit loud. Come on, there we go. Why can't I just have one setting for the audio? All right. Yeah, there we go. All right. Boom. 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 Excuse me.
Objects of sex.
Yo, 6 of Dragons! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, alerts off. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what is this? Finally, a normal American company. Wait, this is so much funnier than I thought. I didn't see the... For those that don't get the joke, a lot of American companies, they essentially produce weapons of mass destruction and for war. A lot of them under the guise of like doing other things that seem normal, like for example making thermostats and like heating elements or like gas ranges or laundry machines. Sometimes they make guns and weapons and then they produce that and you don't know about it until you look into it. I found out that my thermostat that I have in my house, a Honeywell, which is very, very common, makes guns and weapons. And yeah, I was like, I'm supporting guns and weapons that go into wars, into foreign countries. And I can't do anything about it because I rent this place, so. But that's besides the point, but like, you get the joke. That's really funny. He has no face, and I can see the expression on the character's face, chat. He's got a little condom on his head. Yeah. Thank God German companies are safe. Can't earn. What the fuck? Yeah, the hard hat is fucked up. No, it's not a hard hat. It's a condom. I think every single big company probably produces weapons to some extent. Like either software.
Lol, don't look into what 3M makes.
I thought I had alerts off. No, I did not. Anyway, 3M. I don't need to. Yeah, I thought I turned them off. I guess not. Steel machining is weirdly universal. Yeah, I think if you make steel, you probably make guns or tanks or something. That was good. Good little meme. I like that. Finally, a normal American company. What are these, like transistors? I guess we're making calculators now. What the fuck? Ballistic missiles! we're into making transistors or something. And then, we're making calculators. Oh, that's a claymore. Classic Texas, that's right. America's military infrastructure is undefeated. Look at those fucking ballistic missiles. What are these specifically? Does anybody know? Any smart people in chat? Is this live? No, this is a recording. Transistors. Okay, I thought I saw. Chat, unintentionally, I did not know what these are. I thought they were capacitor transistors. I didn't know. Okay, I'm smarter than I think. It was a lucky guess, I think. Oh, damn. Pre-watched? No, shut up! You think I pre-watched this shit? You just think? Thank you. I don't think a lot, but I tried. I did have to build circuits though in college, so I think that maybe is where I remember or something. I don't know. I had to build circuits in college. It sucked. I hated it. I was not a hands-on kind of person. All right. What else we got? What else? What else? Best clip of 2024? Okay, I think I've seen them before. They seem pretty funny. Yeah. Alright, let's look at it. Best clip of 2024. I'm ready. Alright. Get the code! Ah! Dude. This is so good. Uh-oh. No! You're gonna... Yep. You fricked yourself. Yeah! This is strong. Yo! I need to do this too, man! I would love to do this. Like, write skits for, like, memes. And, like, imitate them. Android based! It's like a bomb went off! Что за нахуй на дорогах грязные? Даже рилс не дают нормально спять! This person is unhinged, bro. Hold on. I would get out. Yep. Beast! The translation was, what the fuck? Why won't they let me take like a TikTok or like a Instagram reel? Yeah, that was the joke. Vroom. I mean... Oh! Yo, this edit is unironically clean. Whoever's editing this is actually unironically so good. That's clean. Poor little guy. Well, it's elevated, that's why. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, a millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, Okay, that's nice rage bait. I like that. I like the rage bait. Why don't you just do it like straight?
3, 2, 1, see ya.
Yeah, I'm good. Ah! The bike doesn't have a parachute. Oh no, I've seen this one. Yo, dude, yeah, I follow them on Twitter. They're super cute. I want to kind of do something like that for like reacts. It's cute. I love that. Super cute. Very cute. Clappies, chat. If you want to go check them out, I am Nebbins. When 3D Alana's kids, would I feel better, you dumb bitch? Yeah. Link plays, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No thanks, no 3D. Fuck you! I want to do 3D streams every once in a while. That'd be great. Or 3D content. That'd be good. Honestly, just like free range movement would be nice. Yeah. Prehistoric women hunted as often as men and were better suited for it, scientists say. Researchers say there was no indication that strict sexual division of labor existed. Are we really doing this? That cavemen had strict sexual division and it wasn't just them being like, ooh, ooh, me, go out, hunt deer. Ooh, ooh. You hunt berries in forest nearby. No, you safe. You safe. Yeah, ook, survive. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's not how it works. It wasn't like intentional. It was more like a product of evolution or needs, like hierarchical needs. This is the delusional shit. I know delusional takes. It's the point is that they're posting it, but still, like, I just can't believe people like this exist. Chat, I will stay safe in the cave. I will protect. I will defend. I will stay in the cave and pick berries and mushrooms. How about that? Sound fair? You go hunting? Yeah. Yeah, what's the point of this, man? What are you trying to accomplish by lying about this? Or trying to, like, extrapolate this into... Yeah, man, cavemen really thought about this real deep sexual division of labor. Yeah. This is a decent take. I disagree. I don't think this is a decent take because you're putting on modern standards onto literal prehistoric times. They didn't think about that in any way. Researchers said there was no indication that strict sexual division of labor existed. I don't know, they just hunted and hunted. If women hunted, they probably did it because they had to. Like, the man died to, like, a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, I'm sure. Again, there are exceptions. I'm sure there were prehistoric men that died, and the woman had to provide for their young or for herself, where she had to hunt. Maybe she was better at it because she was lighter and faster than a man. But it's not like a broader picture of like how men have to hunt. Or not have to, but like they should be, because women aren't the ones that are with babies most of the time, I would imagine. Anyway. Next! A man's got it figured out. Okay, the most based man alive.
What's up? What's your name, sir?
I'm Sam.
Where you grew up?
Austin, Texas.
How long you been out here?
49 years.
So this is your spot right here?
Every day, mine.
We heard that you turned down $5 million for this spot.
What would you give up for $5 million? He made it clear he wanted to stay for the community.
I turned down $5 million. They came with $8 million. If they come with $20 million, I'll be all right. I'll get out of here then.
Where you going?
Yeah, I got 18 kids, bro. We better do something.
You got 18 kids of your own?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
And 48 grandkids.
Holy.
This guy's been busy.
13 great grandkids with 6 ex-wives. I need 2 law.
This man's got it figured out, shit.
Oh, you 3 doctors.
You're funny as hell.
This shit for real. Hell, this ain't funny. This been going into.
Oh, where to go in? What made you want to have so many kids?
I thought fucking was a good thing to do. Like y'all love sex. You're a young man. I'm a young man. I love fucking. I'm sick.
That is so. I love been that's
Some
right.
bill I work. I do martial arts. They give me some pussy, bro.
What's your pick?
I'm gonna pass out. This has to be a skit. No way.
I'm lying to the women. Smile.
No teeth. You suck pussy when you got no teeth. That's when they love it.
What year did you start?
Grandpa got some riz, chat. Yeah, I ain't got no delays on that booty. That's all right.
In this spot right here.
1974.
What were you doing before that?
I was in the military. I'm a Vietnam veteran, bro.
So you came straight out the war and you said, I want to make food.
Money, not food, money.
Did that work for you?
You don't know nobody been in business 49 years.
You're a beast.
You know I'm a beast. Now you see who I am. That's who I'm really at right here.
What's your ultimate dream nowadays?
I'm trying to live 115.
Why 115 specifically?
The longer I live, the more money I make.
He's a trick to me. He sell barbecue and give me the money. I beat him out of it every day on his chessboard. Get the cookie on the table. He don't care. He's so concentrated.
Man, you can't let this guy be here.
He ain't got no choice. I own him. He a trick. He finna push it over, y'all.
Oh, no. What do you have to say for yourself?
He gay.
He's.
Game was over with.
What? Wait, go back. What did he say?
What do you have to say for yourself?
He gay.
This game
Dude, I'm gonna pass out. They don't make people like this anymore.
was over with.
It's a 48 grandbaby right here.
Wow, he's so cute.
Sitting
my
at
God.
Sam barbecue, wasting time.
I like this spot.
I guess-
This is the real G right here.
I got my life in order.
Why you keep saying that?
Oh,
When I was
my
in
God.
prison, I had to get out of prison, get my life in order.
What'd you do?
I was a drug dealer.
I never won.
Holy.
Not no drug. I had too many kids. I had to start doing something to take care of my kids. I made $34,000 a week.
What? That's foul. Grandpa was a drug dealer and he got a bunch of pussy?
Well, I hope you saved some.
I buried $5 million.
I'll cut that out.
I don't care what you cut out. I ain't gonna lie. They know what you do, Bo.
Please sing from the lady.
You hear a little something?
Yeah, you can. If I had to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping just to keep you by my side. Please don't
This
leave
guy's
me,
got no
girl.
teeth either.
Why they call you 54?
I ran big old touchdown in high school.
Damn, he a
Try
player.
rib and chicken. You be all right.
Sam's daughter owns a daiquiri business connected to the shop. This would probably be so good with the food that we're gonna get. You're Brian's brother?
I ain't gonna tell you that part.
Soft like butter. You gotta try, Jamie. And you don't even like barbecue.
I don't like barbecue.
Now let's get barbecue.
Always good barbecue.
You don't need no teeth to eat my beef.
You know why he put that on the side, too. You know exactly why he said that.
Which is true. That shit is so soft and so good.
Ooh, dude, that guy's a vet, man. 07's in the chat. That was amazing. My favorite part was I ain't got no team that let me chuck that pussy. Dude, he has 6 ex-wives. He's a vet, a drug dealer. Or he was one. I assume he's not anymore, but he gay. I don't know, man. He wants to live to 115. Chat, would you want to live to 115 if you had a life like this guy? That's power, chat. That's power. No, you don't think so? What if you had a good life? Homie was clapping cheeks on the daily. Bro, if he has 18 kids, He was probably clapping like every year, like multiple times a year. Like they're popping him out, and then he's just like, all right, come on, get him out again, pump him, pump him, pump him. Yeah, with 6 ex-wives. That's like 3 kids per wife. He was married 6 times. No, but wait. Well, yeah, maybe he's married now, or he has 6 ex-wives. Yeah, I don't know. Bro really didn't like condoms? Dude, he had nasty motherfucker. Imagine him in his prime, Chad. Dude, imagine him in his prime. That would be so strong. Getting an interview like that. He would probably be like a streamer or something. Yeah. You think a condom could have stopped this beast? That's power. He too busy slanging. Yeah, he making $35,000 a week. Yeah, he said a week. That's actually absurd. Even for drug dealing, that seems kind of insane. Yeah. Dude probably couldn't pull out of a driveway. He don't need to pull out of a driveway if he fucking your mama. Yeah. Bum. Alright, that was a good laugh. I almost lost it. Excuse me. This video makes my blood boil. Oh boy. Rage bait time! Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Did you say that my daughter is rude?
Yeah, I did. She gave me the finger.
Well, I wouldn't have done that if he wasn't being a slow ass.
Are you serious, Amelia? Well, listen, whether she gave you the finger or not, then maybe you should have gotten out of her way.
If that little kid's giving me a finger, I'm shoving a foot up their ass. I don't care I don't care if I'm going to the police. The audacity, the entitlement, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm old. I'm kind of slow.
So that means that you get to tell her she's rude?
You could have done worse.
She's rude. She's rude.
But she's not rude. She's only 7.
This has gotta be bait. There's no way. When I see old people and they're trying to get past, I am literally diving to the side to get out of their way, chat. I'm that kind of person. I'm like diving, I'm like pushing my cart into the, you know, the wall of food. Where I'm like, oh, please get by. It's okay, thank you, it's okay, it's alright, don't apologize, it's okay. I'm like throwing myself. I was taught right. Yeah, if I need to go around, I'll try and be as patient as I can. And if not, I will literally back out and go around into the other aisle rather than bothering someone, okay?
Well, I thought she was being rude.
But were you in her way?
Probably.
So don't you think that maybe you don't own the store just because you're driving a cart?
Bitch, the fuck? He's old and slow and he probably has bad legs, man. The fuck?
I think that you think all this is funny, and it's not funny, sir.
It is real funny because you're stupid.
I'm her elder, and she needs to show me a little respect.
Well, maybe you need to not think that you own the store because you're driving a cart.
First of all, that poor man deserves better. He deserves respect. And second of all, you wonder why girls grow up to be women that cannot take accountability? This is why. It's because mom is standing there taking away any ability to learn accountability. The mom is also probably why there's no dad standing there straightening out his daughter.
Burn! He's so cute too. Not that like if you're an ugly grandpa, I still wouldn't I would dive still. Like if you kind of an ugly grandpa, you still cute. But he's like a cute cartoon grandpa looking guy with like a well-kept beard and a little fucking hat. That's adorable. Yeah, he looks kind of like a young Santa. Exactly. He's like, yeah, he should show me a little respect. Yeah. It makes me so sad. If it, like, I hope this is rage bait, because there's no... They must have stuck... This is a form of child abuse, in my opinion. Being this fat as a kid. Because the cat, not the cat, Jesus, what am I saying? Excuse me. The kid has no control over their diet. You are putting in food. Yeah, you're putting food into the kid, and you don't care. 7, she looks like she ate a 7-year-old. Chat, come on. You can't just say that. Bro, when I was 7, I was a little fucking stick, man. The frick? What are you feeding him? 10 Big Macs? I wish the camera flicked and showed the mom.
He deserves...
Hold on. Did I see Nutella in the cart? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's Nutella. That's Nutella right there. That says a lot, chat. That says a lot. My parents never bought me Nutella. That was like a treat. And I wasn't allowed to, like, my parents would put it on the top fucking shelf, and they would only put it in pancakes as a treat once every, like, couple of Sundays. Because I had a real bad sweet tooth. But don't fat shame a poor kid. It's not about being poor. You can be poor and still be healthy. Sorry. Skill issue. I'm just saying, man, the freaking stupid ass mom needs to get a grip. What a dumb asshole. No, poor kids don't buy original Nutella. Actually based and true. Nutella's expensive. For a jar, you can get the same jar like that at Walmart for like less than half the price. So you've actually got a really good point. But that's neither here nor there. Based grandpa. Based. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Madam Savvy! Hold on, let's read this for context. What does it say? Sees a grown woman with fun cosmetic ears, thinks of having sex with children. Dude, you just told on yourself. No one looks at elves and thinks of children. No one with a healthy brain. True. But now I have to make an exception because you do, you sicko. Cosplay is fun, the ears are harmless, and guess what? Women love this. We happen to like cute things, and she's absolutely one of the cutest. Can we leave the elf shit in 2024? Y'all aware the whole elf and streaming shit alludes to pedophilia? What kind of anime are you watching that has elves alluding to pedophilia? Every elf in an anime that I've watched in like recent memory, all the elves are like really old and like they do not look like children. They look like women. Yeah, like kind of weird. What kind of women you into, sir? Yeah, kind of strange. As children, having infinite age making it okay, but really it's just to normalize an olicon. So, by that logic, all the elves in Lord of the Rings that wear full gowns and they don't have massive breasts in Lord of the Rings are lolicon because they are small and do not have massive boobies? Or what if they're short? They're lollibait? Yes, that according to this person. All the times my fiance summoned me to voice act in 2024. I've seen this clip before. They have like a cute little elf ear prosthetic. I've seen this. I've seen this clip. Elves are a common fantasy trope and have nothing to do with pedophilia. Even in the anime, the lolly elf trope is a pretty rare occurrence, with most having normal or voluptuous bodies. Or they're shorter, or they don't have massive boobies. Playing an elf in WoW must mean you're a pedo too. I basically only played night elves or blood elves in WoW. I know basic bitch, like basic bitch kind of thing. But I guess that makes me a pedo. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very apt. Night Elf players outed. Chat, I'm caught. Put my hands up. I enjoy Night Elves. Yeah. I don't know. Very, very cringe. Based Madam Savvy response. I can't stand it. I don't know why people self-insert themselves like this. Let me look at their profile real quick. 14 years in training. Future IFBB Pro, Mr. Olympia Classic Physique Champ. Oh, I understand. I think I understand the phenotype, chat. This person is very, very, like, if you like anything that is a modicum of girly, you're automatically a pedo to them. And by the way, Mr. Olympia, whatever, they 99% of the time they take roids. So this guy is trented up. Yeah, very insecure vibes going on here. Like, they only like shonens, and if the shonens are focused on, like, girls or something, then they automatically think that that you're fucking gay or something. Do you want the original post you responded to? I think I can scroll down. You mean this? Oh, it's unavailable. Oh, this? Is this the one? This must be, because they responded to that. I've seen this before, I think. Yeah, that. Okay, let's watch it. This is a lot of views, dude. She's fucking cute, though. Holy. Like, chat, hold on. If you zoom in and you don't see her boobies, she's still real cute. Like, let's be real. I'm not even saying that because her honkers are nice. I'm just saying. Okay. What is that? Okay, I'm ready. She's summoning her fiance to read these.
Philip, we should do like you voice band Twitch chats.
Sweaty, tanned thighs. Just wanna give it to you.
I'm gonna pass out, bro.
Well, what have we here?
Come on! Sora!
Is that
what are you doing in Jamaica?
You must have seen the white horse galloping past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me!
That's some good voice acting, low-key. Chat, low-key, actually good voice acting.
Select your tent from Timmy or Tommy, and then choose a spot to plant it. Dave, we are gathered. I'm a chess expert who crushes his opponent.
Oh, he's a VA? Okay, makes sense.
Nice to be here.
On the street.
You're brave and handsome, dude. Get to it, scum! This is going to be a long journey. And you, Uncle Scrooge!
He's got insane range, man.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Mikola?
I have never known defeat, Dilsha.
I can't recall this a deserted island anymore. But what should we call it?
Dude, her wig is cute, man.
You ain't got a key open this door, have ya?
Her wigs are amazing. I do think this is pedo, by the way. You need to get your head checked. You need to get your head checked. She's just cosplaying and playing video games. Chat, check her out. What's her name? Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Philip, all the times my fiance summoned me to act. Oh, it's Philip Hartshorn! Yeah, I think I've heard of them. Yeah. Very, very nice. Checking her out. Yeah, check her out. Check him out. People who call non-pedo shit are pedo are in fact the pedos themselves. I just feel like when you make such an extreme statement with zero evidence, zero correlation, like you're just kind of like plucking a thought out. I feel like there's just usually something wrong with you yourself. It's not always the case, but I would say 90% of the time or 99% of the time, somewhere between there. Like people that are like, oh my god, why are you thinking about why are you thinking about pedophilia when you're an elf cosplaying? It's like, it's an adult woman. I'm not thinking about pedophilia. This is not it. Was that just the first insult that came to mind? Maybe. But they elaborated on it too. They tried to justify, because I know there are people who resort to being like, oh my god, you're such a pedo, and it's like, okay, like it's just a word to them, like an insult. This person elaborated on it and tried to justify it and saying that elves try to normalize lolicon. It's like, what? They're not the same. No, read my chat history. Oh, how do you even... Wait, in what world do you think VA is getting cucked by wearing elf ears? That's some brain rot. How do you even come to the conclusion that he's a cuck? I can't follow the logic. Wait, someone called him a cuck? Dude, that's actually so dumb. It's in front of you? Oh, this dude is a cuck for allowing it. I didn't even read that part. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I literally didn't read that part because I was still stun locked by this. I'm sorry. It's just, I was stun locked by this dog shit. This dude is a cuck for allowing it. Again, just flinging insults. Doesn't understand anything. Okay, I'm not Illidan. I'm not that blind. Not literally, okay? Give me a break. I just don't understand, man. The person that cries the loudest is almost always the one that's crying wolf and hiding something. I don't know. Yeah. The guy's on trend. He's like angry. You know what it could be? You know what it could be, chat? They're jealous. They're very, very angry and very jealous. They're roided up as fuck. They're on trend. And then they get really, really mad and make posts like this to try and justify it. Yeah. And then they got community noted too. Yeah. Yeah, everybody wants a hot elf girl. Yeah, she's really cute. Like, she's not even doing anything, like, weird, man. Just playing video games. No 10 sweaty thighs to rest on. Chat, I believe in you. Every single one of you will find your dark elf beauty one day. I believe in you. Or a cat girl, or a femboy, or a boy, I don't care. A sexy slime girl. Okay, if you're into that, you'll find her. God damn it. I gotta chug water. What about a fox lady? If you're into foxes, go for it. Anything you want, chat. I believe in you. I pour my heart out for you. Every day. I don't want girls. I want Billy Harrington. Yes, we can, chat. Yes, we can. Darn tootin'. Who? Billy Harrington. Gatchy? You guys know what I'm talking about. Baby. Alright. What's this? Ooh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to watch this. Yeah, we're supposed to watch this. It was this bitch, the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. That turns out was clickbait. I thought it was a hit piece on saying that it was, you know, how VTuber's bad. But turns out it's not. It's Brain Rust Day. Oh, fuck! Yeah, okay, hold on. My bad. Wait, do we have ads soon? Where's my brain ramen? Hold on. I thought I added it to my... Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. I got it. Never mind. I updated it, but it was all the way down. There we go. Okay, we'll do Brain Rot like we always do for Sunday. And then we'll do Manic Pixie. Yeah. Ads in 8 minutes. Do we run them now? Yikes. Oh, but we can snooze it. Hold on, let me snooze it a couple of times. Yeah, then we can do a little bit of brain rot. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. We can snooze it. Yo, Video Game Lover, thank you for 10 gifted. You're gonna get it in the middle now? So? Chat, would you rather get it in 15 minutes or do you want to sit through ads for 3 minutes? 1 for now, 2 for later. Now? Okay, fine. My bad. My bad. I got ads. I don't want to get it. I'm sorry. Nothing's gonna happen. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm sorry. Whitley. Chat. Hold on. Where are you? Oh. -1 snooze. We're gonna be fine. It's fine, we don't need snoozes. The only snoozes I need are when I smack my alarm clock. I'm sorry. Bum. I'm not close enough. Bleh. How's the throat feeling 2 hours in? I'm fine. I was just taking my pills. I like to take this herb called cat's claw. Yeah. Cat's claw. It helps a lot when you're sick. Skittle pills? No, I don't take medicine like that. She eats cats. No. I'm a good fox. I don't kill other animals. I want to kill other animals. It's my instinct. I don't know what it's called. Cat's claw herb. What is it? Cat's claw is a vine that grows in the rainforest in South and Central America. Cat's claw root and bark contains chemicals that might stimulate the immune system and kill cancer cells and fight viruses. And it actually does work because I fought off a really bad cold by like downing a bunch of them like every day, and I managed to fight off a really bad like flu that I was having. Yeah, you do it like preemptively and during, and it helps a lot. I would highly recommend it if you ever get really sick. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. You'll die. Foxes are weak AF. Okay, man. You're getting timed out. Saying cringe shit. Are you secretly a guy? Yeah, you're getting timed out. Are you secretly a guy? If I was secretly a guy, I would tell you, chat. I do not keep secrets. You feel any better? Yep, feel a lot better. I actually slept. Dave is openly a guy. True. True. Yo, hey Maker, thank you for the 3 months. And TNX, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Video game lover, thank you for the 2 months. Beta Knight, thank you for the Prime. Sly Wolf, thank you for the frickin' sub. And GCD, thank you for the 3 months. Lord Neptune, thank you for the sub. Cork, thank you for the 6 months. And yeah, okay, we're caught up. I just like thanking people, you know. I appreciate from the bottom of my heart for all the support. Shinobu, thank you. There's no secret. I am a man. Okay, Oakley Dokley. Oh, no ads for an hour and 10 minutes. So the snooze actually rolled over. Okay, that's based. Okay, thanks Twitch. It rolled over. Yeah, it's massive. Alright, chat, it's Brain Rot Sunday. Hopefully I don't laugh too hard, because I will actually cough and die. Yeah, please God, no. I'm good. Alright, memes for men. I will understand these clearly. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
He just wants me for my body. All men are the same. Also, boys. Dude, sticks. Amazing. This onion won't make me.
Am I male coded? Because when I was a little kid, my parents would have to like trade me to not bring sticks home from like walks. I might be male coded. I don't know, man. Do girls do that? Any girls in chat? I know it's kind of rare, but I need to know. I feel like my daughter does that too. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I'm like, is that really weird for a girl to do? Dark coded? I'm not.
Cry. Eye contact and friendly conversation doesn't mean she's into you. The worst she could say is no. Her. If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards.
I used to watch Judge Judy all the time. She's so fucking funny.
If the woman is always right and a man is always wrong, then if a man tells a woman that she's right, is the man right or wrong? Oh, come on.
The woman is always right.
Andrea, give the poor guy a chance. Andrea, I'm sorry. I love you. Eat beans with me. How to reply to an ex. I miss you. I miss you too. How have you been? I miss you. Current world population. Don't worry, there are this many people left on Earth for you to manipulate. Minnesota man buys billboard ad space to smack talk his fishing buddy. Morning. Men will...
Those billboards aren't cheap either, chat.
Men will understand. I'll do a burnout in your ex's driveway. $20. I need a boyfriend. I will literally take anyone. Yo, am I anyone? No, sorry. How to...
Typical woman.
To eat a popsicle in a room full of men. Never babysitting again. Neighbors ask me to watch their son. This little man thinks he's Spider-Man.
I'm guilty of doing this. I actually am. I went to my auntie's, like I had to stay at my aunt's place and she lives in Russia. This was a long time ago and she had one of those, like the big bed, like the big beds with the frames. And I remember climbing on top of it and she was walking past wondering if I was like playing like in the bed or something. And I was hanging off of there and she screamed. She's like calling my mom like, sister, what the frick? What but I was hanging from it. I did do that. I did.
Dude asked out a girl in the hallway, and she started crying and said, "Am I so ugly you thought you had a chance?" Woke up to a romantic good morning text from my husband. That's you snoring. 29 seconds. Dramatic fight between two submarines. Just started working from home. My 7-year-old is brutal. You suck at your job.
Holy shit.
Girls, why do guys never pick up our hints? The hints. Using guys for friends is just as psychologically damaging as using girls for the deed. Sounds like a literal fedora with arms wrote this, but okay. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it?
I think they're both bad, okay? It's not the end of the world, but yes, they're fucking sucks, okay?
If the entire male race could invent one thing, what would it be? This thing. Wait, boys have fake scenarios of them saving people? I bet he's thinking about bobs or something gross. Man, I'd die to save my brothers if necessary. Guys literally want one thing, and it's disgusting. What guys want? Excalibur. Their ex-fertilization company. I help couples have children by getting the women pregnant if their husbands can't. Why men don't shave? Because they go from a man to looking like a young child. If you're ever feeling sad, just go for a run. Because then you'll realize that your physical health is way worse than your mental health. There's a house on my street with some cool college dudes living in it. I know they're cool because they have a flag on the house that's just a picture of their house. Brain cell 1. Say have a nice day. Brain cell 2. Nah, say have a good one. Mouth. Having a nice done. My cat.
Having a nice done. Well, there's a really old 4chan green text story. I forget. Never mind. I can't remember what it was. It was someone playing soccer and they like accidentally kicked someone, and then I think they said, "Are you okay? Why?" at them or something. Are you fucking sorry? Thank you. It was, "Are you fucking sorry?" Yes, that one. That's really, really old. I remember that. He like kicked her or something, and they said, "Are you fucking sorry?" Classic.
Tonight enjoyed driving around town and disapproving of everyone we see. Nobody. Blood cells in the morning. Wanna go to the pee-pee? Yeah. Those internet makeup tutorials are paying off. David just tried to kiss me. Is he in love with you? Bro, that girl looked at me for 1 second. Definitely in love with you, bro. League of Legends process.
I mean, sometimes it's true. If girls don't look at you, they don't like you.
Suspended and fined over $6,000 for inappropriate behavior with stuffed bear on stream. Whoa.
What did he do? Did he get fined for being a League player, or did he actually do something to the bear? Don't ask. Oh, he porked it. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. League of Legends player? Haha, smile.
Oh, what'd you do to the bear, man? What did the bear do? At least invite me out to dinner. I don't go out with married women. Sorry, but I'm your wife. I make no exception. The nightstand turns itself into a bat and shield for self-defense. Are you training
Why don't you just keep a gun? That's what I want to know.
It's hard to impress me. No, don't worry, Grandma. I'll carry your groceries. Based. When the opposing team has people with this in their names, and you read off your trash team's names, 2 months.
I will never understand this. People who put their Discord names with this or this. I've seen this a lot and I don't get it. What does that even mean? Left one is a smile? What's the third one? I don't get it.
2 months ago, bro was posting himself dribbling on the side of the highway for the first time. Now, bro's up on billboards, in clubs, surrounded by fire. What a ride. Please get a job, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm 25 and I won't do the deed until I'm married. Why can't I get a man? I like kissing and cuddling, but when I tell boyfriends I want to wait before taking things further, that's the last I see of them.
That's such cap.
Never do stock image modeling. Just don't do it. What does it even mean?
Wait, was she the model for it? No. That sucks. Wait, that sucks. They put her face on there. Wait, that blows, actually. She never said that. Yeah. That's horrible. Yeah, she probably got shit for it, even though that's not what she said. Yeah, you got collateral damaged.
What does it even mean when a man says, I got a lot going on? Never let Mother Nature stand in the way of liquid refreshment. Balls don't actually hurt. It's a man-made conspiracy. Behind closed doors, amongst men, we slap them around with ping pong pedals and laugh at the ignorant. I'll soon be murdered for posting this. Someone had to.
That's
Men
a
have
lie.
the deed better with emotionally unstable women. Hey, my mom.
Chad, is this true? Is crazy coitus better? Kind of true, maybe, no. This is probably real, probably. I hear it is. I don't know, Chad.
Mom took my phone away, so I'm texting this on. I guess being nice and being myself is a curse for girls. You'll find someone. It's probably the whining on Facebook and the I'm nice, so smash me attitude. Actually, so this is my new couch. Let's be honest, I'm going to live and die in this thing. How to?
Oh, but cleaning it is such a pain, chat. Actually, such a pain. Like, it's a cool concept and like it's nice, but cleaning it sucks. Yeah, never eat on that. Like, it's gonna get dirty real fast.
How to address women during gray sweatpants season. My eyes are up here. I said.
Actually true. I don't know. No comment.
It's a possum trap. My cat Steve is an idiot. A decision was made in the grocery store this morning. The perfect security sign doesn't exist. Mess around and find out surveillance. It's a slippery slope. All I wanted was a back rub. Now I have a minivan. Okay, you walk into your work bathroom and find this. What percentage of this cupcake do you think is technically
Ew, none of it, dude. It's right next to the toilet. It gets splashed and shit. Ew. Dude, you could put a gun in my head and I'd probably tell you I still wouldn't eat it, man. That's going in the trash.
0. Appreciate a man's effort. Sometimes you just didn't know what they had to go through just to keep you happy. When you ask for a Photoshop and it ends up like this. Mummy, I'm Cinderella. Of course you are, sweetie. Look, Dad, I'm the Green Ranger. No, I'm the Green Ranger. You can be the red. Men have read it. What's the biggest red flag? When a girl tells you, I'm a princess. That. Yeah, feels like he answered his own question. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Unless it's ironic. Like, if you're being ironic, then yeah, you get a pass. If you're unironic and be like, oh my god, I'm a princess, it's like, okay, sweetie.
Looking for someone to take couples therapy and see how long it takes for the therapist to notice we don't know each other. Dad, I don't want to throw bricks at this homeless man. He did nothing to us. The last drop is mine. I found this group of boys playing CSGO on the mountains. I really don't know how he has so many friends. I swear, he knows everyone we see. How quickly guys become friends. Hundreds gathered in New York City to watch a masked man eat a gigantic jar of cheese balls. Nature is healing. An elevated highway in India, built to allow wild animals to peacefully pass underneath it. It's all good until that tiger learns that food passes peacefully above. You wanna hear me pee? No. 2 minutes! Emergency broadcast.
2 minutes of pissing? I don't know. I feel like my record in my brain is probably like a minute, like and a half. 2 minutes, like your kidneys are probably shot or something.
System. All crime is legal for 12 hours. Me, pours milk before cereal. Does your dog bite? No, but it can hurt you in other ways. Just because she was nice to you doesn't mean she wants to date you. Properties of dating women. Choose 2. Sane, single, attractive. Sane and single. Actually.
Sane and single properties of dating. Sane, attractive and single. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a dichotomy, man. I don't know. Insane we can fix? No, man. You can't fix insane bitches, chat. If you pick insane, I don't know, man.
I don't know. You okay, babe?
One part.
Yes. Yesterday I just thought it was funny when girls, when there's only one pizza slice left. I'm not hungry anymore. You can take it. No, you're my best friend. It's yours. Boys, spit it out. No, this is...
remember very distinctly one Christmas or Thanksgiving, my brother and I saw, like, I think it was like the last bit of like the Russian salad that my mom makes, and there was like a spoonful left, and I grabbed the bowl and he grabbed the spoon, and it went everywhere. Like, you know, like in the comic, like in comics or like in like cartoons where everything just like goes flying. Yeah, that was me and my brother. I guess I'm just man-coded. I don't know. You both could get no. It went everywhere. My parents are so mad. They're like, why didn't you just fucking ask? You stupid bitches.
It's probably fine. Biologists said the sun may be conscious. Not to exaggerate, but this would be the scariest thing imaginable. How I think I look at girls.
Someone would try to pork the sun. If someone finds out that it's sentient and it has consciousness, someone's gonna pork it. Yeah.
This is how I actually look at girls. A Texas man has been arrested for allegedly attacking a retail employee with a Pop-Tart. There should be a law where if a crime is funny enough, they should let you go. Nice modded pistol, kid. I'm hacking your account. Gonna find out your address and whoa. I love my wife. I love my wife. It's weird thinking about in probably 100 to 200 years there will be AI girlfriends. Like,
I don't think even 100 years. I think give it like 10, 15 years, I think that would be enough. Yeah.
Real life AI girlfriends. Asked a friend to hang out and he said he was in the middle of getting revenge and he would be busy with that for next week. The law. I told my crush that she had a cute voice and she responded with, wait until you hear me moan. Oh boy, what do I do? Having
She wants your pee-pee so bad!
12 kids from 3 different men. For the child support, only
Only get 17 a week? What, are like 2 of them in jail or some shit?
to get $17 a week. Haven't talked to bruh since 2019. Been a min, bro. Hope you straight. I'm hitting you up to see if you could help me out with like $5 or $10. What would happen if Dom killed
He sent that to like 10 different people, seeing if he can get a hit.
John Wick's dog? And John Wick killed Dom's family. Somehow The Rock will still get involved. Drunk pals floating on inflatable mattress are rescued 2 miles out to sea, but only panicked when they ran out of beer. In the movie Inception, Leo had a wife the same age as him, proving the entire thing was a dream.
For those that don't get it, Leonardo DiCaprio always manages to dump women IRL when he's dating that reach like 25 or 30, and then he goes and dumps them and finds an 18-year-old or a 19-year-old. Yeah.
Whoever you are, however drunk you were, be proud. Shout out to the adult on the porch who just watched this entire scenario unfold and just sat there. My new work email signature.
Power.
Be advised. Lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part. Just everything about this. What's your opinion on frogs? I'd say I'm pro frog. What are you doing? Wanna come over? After years of Mario Kart, I can't help but be a little disappointed when I drive over these and they don't make me go faster. 3 years ago, my dad asked my mum for chapstick and she handed him lipstick. He didn't know for about 20 minutes and was so touched that I suddenly wanted so many father-daughter pictures.
That's evil, man. How... Lipstick feels different on your lips too, chat. Yeah, I don't know. A chapstick and lipstick feel different, man. I don't know how you wouldn't notice.
How it feels sitting there quietly watching the credits roll after having just completed a game that changes your life. God of War 2. Well, Ragnarok. Some of you women are crazy as hell and into some nasty stuff. Where is your dignity? Your self-respect? Your number? What's your address? You free tonight? Now she knows how I feel when she is shopping for clothes. The wife said, here's $20, get the dog a jacket. If there's any money left over, get yourself a beer. How do you guys take a piss? Through the gate or over the fence?
Chat, over the fence for 1 or 2 through the gate? 1 over the fence, through the gate. Over the fence? 1, 1, 1, 2. Really? So then why do they make little pockets for the pee-pee? So many of you are 1s, man. Yeah, the gate is useless. 2 are weirdos. Hey, all right, chill. I think some people might get a little bit cold when they, like, pull them down. 2 is for BJ. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think you get BJs enough to know that. I get both I use. Okay, that's valid, but I'm just saying, why is it so popular?
Who goes through the gate? You'll wait. Don't go through the gate, guys. Come on. When you're.
No way! He just said it too! No way! I had no idea. It's not like I watch dudes piss. I'm just saying, I had no clue. I thought number 2 would be more comfy, you know, like you just pull your pee-pee out and it's warm. Yeah, it's powerful. Okay. You watch dudes piss out? Well, clearly I don't, because I don't fucking know.
Older with your brothers. You don't grow up, you just get older. Airbnb has a real-life version of the house from Up to let customers stay in. The house can also float in the air with a crane. That looks like.
And imagine that snaps and then you plummet to your death and you die. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
A dare, not a vacation. Quite a woman.
Holy crap, that reminded me of my dad sneezing. That was... What the frick? Dude, he's like my dad when he sneezes like 3 times in a row. Just casually just puts it in there, doesn't edit it out.
Only date meanies. They should date me instead. The nice guy who's angry at all women because of a thing I made up in my head. Life hack. If a girl rejects you, just call her stupid, ugly, dumb thingy. That way she knows what a great guy she's missing out on.
True.
I paid for this ad
work.
so you could watch me wiggle a bowl of gelatin. There's 6 guys walking around Brighton with their own picnic tables and just plonking it down outside pubs. Good men do exist. We're just ugly. Oh, honey, no, don't go down that rabbit hole. We don't have a budget for fedoras and knockoff katanas.
Hold on. Good men do exist. We're just ugly. Well, you should better yourself on the outside and the inside. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is cope. There are ugly women, but maybe they're really good at cooking and cleaning. Yeah. And maybe they just have a nice personality because they don't have everything handed to them. I don't know. I don't know. And what if you're an attractive woman and you are the same? I don't know. I don't know. Food for thought.
No, don't go down that rabbit hole. We don't have a budget for fedoras and knockoff katanas. Some nutter came in and ordered a burger with every protein we offer. He ate the whole thing and the fries.
Dude, imagine the poop coming out of his butt. After that, what is it like? Turkey, bacon, lamb, goat, ham, beef, pulled pork probably in there too. Like pulled pork, like bacon. What is that? Spam? That looks like spam. Bro, he's taking a massive shit.
Customer concern of a whistling noise in motion. I'm no tech, but it could very well be your friend that zip-tied a harmonica next to the underside of your truck, bro. My wife and I have different approaches to home ownership. I just saw a guy get hit in the face by our tree. Lol, what an idiot. Well, no, you gotta trim the branches. Okay. Florida man arrested for throwing Slurpees at 7-Eleven cashier after he tried to pay with counterfeit $13 bill. The cashier's POV. Father who shot down drone hovering over his house as his daughter's sunbathed is arrested and charged, sparking.
Let that man go! There is no way! No, based! Absolutely based shooting that thing down!
Bro, how is—
If I was the judge, immediately I'd be like, order in my court, release him!
Is he arrested for this? What? You'll never be bioluminescent. Okay, this one hurt. Only guys will understand. It took me 2 seconds to understand.
Is this like a pissing thing? I don't get it. Yes, but what is it about? Like, what does it mean? I understand it's a peeing thing, but what does it mean? The force of the pee. When you stop pissing? Oh, is this like a progression in pissing? Oh, the final push and then you pee. Maybe I should watch chat pee more. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand now. I would understand this more.
Stand it, but yeah, I get it. I'll just say it's something to do with your stream. What do men actually want? For their favorite sports team to win a championship? My 18-year-old son left home without authorization to get an apartment and now refuses to pay his daily parenting fees that he has been paying since he was 13 years old. How would I go about suing him?
I've been a woman with an actual brains for decades now. Yeah, I don't know about that, Corey. I feel like you're a dumb piece of shit who's mad at your kid for some reason and you're vindictive. Maybe become a better person. I don't know.
We can fight it out or freak it out. Your choice, Pookie. I'm good at both. The reason why angst tattoos glow in the avatar state is because it looks cool as hell. So I got this off Goo. I mean, I'm almost done making my very own Spider-Man suit. I think a lot about how my grandpa was the sole provider for his wife and 4 kids. He built a 4-bedroom house with a vegetable garden on a hill in the suburbs, put his kids through college, took family vacations every year, and retired at 62. And he was a mailman. Men really live like this and see no problem. Looks maxing tip for asymmetrical.
I mean, hold on. Go back. 1 second. Go back. Pokemon Coliseum, GameCube, Chocolate Milk, Donkey Kong 64 bongo drums. Is that an air conditioner? This is almost perfect. My only gripe is that the pizza shouldn't be on the ground because the grease will leak onto the floor. You should put a plate underneath it. That's my only gripe. Literally, that's my only problem right here. Also no napkin. Okay, that's also valid. But yeah, I would put a plate underneath it. Yeah. Gives the floor flavor. I don't know. I'm kind of a clean freak when it comes to like eating food. I prefer just keeping it all nice, you know? Get a towel or like anything to put underneath because the grease will leak and then go on the floor.
This and see no problem.
Yeah.
Looks maxing tip for asymmetrical kings. Sunglasses, almost a life hack. Here's me before and after. Almost unfair how good I look. You look the same. Every guy's first.
I don't know. I disagree. I think it looks fine. I think it looks better with the glasses.
First crush. I don't even know who this is. Apparently as a kid I was obsessed with Ariel. Like
It's Pink Power Ranger, man! I think this is a little bit above me, but yeah, I do know about the Pink Power Ranger.
Obsessed. Get you a man who can do both. Very, very dapper. You know you're getting old when your belt has crept up above your belly button. The reason Gen X has bad backs is because we had 50 pounds of books in this puppy, slung over one shoulder. Me. Does your diaper need changed? Toddler. No. Also
Ew, man. I've seen kids running around like that, man. When you can see it through the clothes, man. Ugh.
Toddler. Casey fan eating a baked potato out her pocket. I caught you taking my photo as well, but I enjoyed a baked potato and a win. How about you? Just checking in. You and I used to have some wild Friday nights back in the day. I put down new flooring in my kitchen and left a message for whoever pulls it up in the future. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Well, that's better than leaving a murder note. Yeah, definitely.
This kid on my street had a Jurassic Park themed birthday party, and honestly, I'm annoyed I wasn't invited. I'm Red Cups at Pizza Hut years old. How old are you? I joined just to say I don't like Miatas. My ex-wife's new husband has one. I ride Harley Davidsons. Jack. Boss. I need you to put these coupon stickers up on the pick-me-up boxes. Employee. Do you care where we place those stickers? Yeah, on the box. Don't make me repeat myself, idiots. I really hope this is my life at 80. Just me, my soulmate, and a big pizza.
That's
I think
cute.
my neighbor had Taco Bell last night. Who on earth is keeping salt and vinegar chips? Me! They're good. Without music versus...
I can eat salt and vinegar chips for like 10 chips and then my mouth starts hurting. They're okay. I'm not a hater.
With music. How I'm pulling up on her on Valentine's Day. Pizza butt. I can't unsee Captain Tiny Arm and his baby sidekick, Mega Hand. Hello, would you like help with our products? I'm a real person. If you are real, type PP. PP, lol. Nice. The sacrifices we make as fathers will always go unnoticed. What's an insult you'll never forget? At the beginning of my weight loss journey, I told my friends that I had lost 20 pounds, and one of them sent me this picture. Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to cut down the lead to 42. You ever look at a shade of green and think, yes, show me someone who...
Is he licking his lip lips too.
Who fumbled. Nothing will ever come close to Will Smith fumbling Margot Robbie. More women may be psychopaths than previously thought, says expert. My mum has to stay in her room in isolation for her cancer radiation, so my dad set up a desk at her door to keep her company, and I'm crying. Decided to
my heart, my soul.
build a wall in front of our house for the first time, and my girlfriend says I should have just hired a crew. I thought the boys would appreciate it.
This is a really good wall. Dude, where does this guy live? In Scotland, somewhere in a village? This is amazing.
I thought you did a good job. I know, right?
Yeah.
My male friends are the same too. They're never down for smashing. Always just want to play Xbox and watch films. A woman's idea of, let's just be friends, is, hey, listen to all of my problems and keep me company while I do the deed with someone else. When you've named every restaurant in a 40-mile radius.
I mean, honestly, like, yes, if you're complaining all the time to a dude, yeah, I've seen that happen. Also with girls, lots of girls just want to complain to girls and then they don't want to actually hang out. Chat, if it makes you feel any better, girls go through the same thing too, but like not in the same way. You can have a girlfriend that does that and she only wants to complain to you and she doesn't want to like hang out, play video games, or like go out or do anything. It's obviously not the exact same because you're not trying to like bang her, like trying to be with her, but like it's still a really weird relationship and you should dump it.
And she still doesn't know what she wants to eat. The preserved body of Balto, the sled dog that made the final 53-mile stretch through an Alaskan blizzard to deliver life-saving medicine to children. Nah, this is kinda hard. Imagine being a hero and they put you in a museum. Not a figure, not a statue. Bro, you. Dad 5 years ago.
Awesome.
No dogs. My dad now.
I don't know, if you preserved well enough, I don't know if a human body would, but that's real cute.
Now, Kimba. Heartache for World War II hero. 106 after thieves steal his medals. Thieves stole 6 medals awarded to him in the Second World War and 3 given to his father in the First World War. I left halfway.
Did he get them back? Did he get them back? You have to be such a soulless fucking piece of shit. Yeah, give them life. I'd beat their ass. I'd beat their ass personally.
Way through because I couldn't stand the smell. Yu-Gi-Oh player quit a tournament because they say opponents smell bad. Unfortunate sign outage. Duncan D nuts. Wait, like the guy from One Piece? No way. I spent all day at the beach making these sand sculptures. My girlfriend said I wasted my time. I thought the boys would appreciate it.
That is beautiful. And they're actually in the right order too. That's cute. I like
What's the most successful lie in history? I grew up believing that Kane and The Undertaker were brothers. The Rock and Ryan Reynolds reportedly went through a huge fight because The Rock would constantly be over 5 hours late on the set of Red Notice. Hi, hello. Stop texting me. Shut up, woman. You're probably texting some rude guy with the IQ of 6. Stop texting me. You're just mad.
Chat, please don't fucking do this.
Mad because I would actually treat you right. You lost your chance.
Today, I wish to salute bold men who shave their heads. You are the bravest men I know, for you have truly looked the devil in the eyes and said, I may be losing the war, but I am still the author of my own destiny. Hey, I saw you on Tinder, but we didn't match, so I found your Instagram. You're so beautiful, you don't need to wear... What the? It's just sad that guys are like this. I'm a gamer with a short temper. Don't annoy me. Mads Mikkelsen will ash his cigarette anywhere on your body. $10,000. Me, when I realize I overreact.
Is that the actor? Why would you want to get... Will ash his cigarette anywhere on your body? Ash? Like what? Like put cigarette out on you? Is that a thing? Women? Is that what women want? Because women who watch Hannibal are fucking nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's an actor that played Hannibal. Yeah, I don't know.
And was being a drama queen, but it's too late now, so I gotta stand my ground. I hope when we die in each other's arms, archaeologists don't assume we were best friends, but rather accidentally put our bones together wrong as a messed up hoax animal that baffles and terrifies the public for decades to come. My co-workers are talking about racial politics. Guess I'll join in. I got fired.
Since we don't talk politics in the workplace. place, man.
You play zombies with her for the first time, and she tells you to leave
You just can't go mask off like that.
the last crawler alive so she can pack a punch. Me, trying to get out of bed every morning. It's time for a physical challenge. Any 90s kids will know this is the good... Okay, I'm not 90s, I'm too...
Bro, isn't it that movie? Fuck, with the bobsledding team from Jamaica? Cool Runnings, dude. I remember seeing that a long time ago, man.
Yeah, guess I don't know. I thought I was giving my 13-year-old son a valuable lesson in
It's a
expensive
classic, it's real
consequences
old.
of bad design letting him print his ideas for. Please don't touch the wildlife. Instead, after 222 sales and enough money to buy his first car, I only gave him the lesson that the internet is a slur. This is a big no-no around here.
Why would you do that to your child?
This
They're
alone makes
13.
me want to play Helldivers. Helldivers 2 devs refuse to turn off friendly fire because it's funny. Ladies, a guy you've been dating asks you to come over for a candlelight dinner. Hard to swallow.
100%. That's
Funny,
that's
ladies.
Ladies, absolutely. And there's a cake. I would only take a small slice. It looks like a nice cake, but oh my god, I'm about to blow.
A guy you've been dating asks you to come over for a candlelight dinner. Hard to swallow pills.
A
Girls
lot of
actually
women would
love
suck their
nice guys,
pee-pee.
but you probably weren't as nice of a guy as you think you are. The girls in here commenting about the boys not being nice.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a pro tip, chat. I'm gonna give you a pro tip. If you get them a cake, you have to eat the cake with them. You have to. Because a girl will feel too embarrassed if she's only eating the cake by herself, so you have to eat it too. Just keeping that in mind. Just
To come over for a candlelight
have
dinner.
to.
Hard to swallow pills. Girls actually love
She'll suck
nice
your
guys,
pee-pee
but you
after.
probably weren't as nice of a guy as you think you are. The girls in here commenting about the boys not being nice are just girls who sleep around that just keep guys in the friend zone and smash idiot guys. Imagine being the exact type of person this post was aimed at. Fortunately, I am not. Single adult, 94,000. Salary needed to live comfortably. Single adult, $94,000. National average, 93. 2 working adults and 2 children, 209. This explains our general lack of comfort.
you need 93,000. What?
I got an
Is that real?
emailed you 3 days ago, messaged this morning. Friday afternoon at 4:47, this person emailed me. They followed up at 8:15 this morning. 28 minutes. They emailed me 28 working minutes ago. Bye. Hunting cabin for sale. Need gone as soon as possible. I'm selling it because it was purchased without proper consent of loving wife. Apparently, do whatever the hell you want. Doesn't mean what I thought. Just
Oh, come on. You can't get mad at that. Come on.
Justin Bieber is the... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a shame looking back that Justin Bieber was hated.
Justin Bieber is the 5th most hated man in a US poll that includes murderers. Okay, I don't hate the guy that bad. That's kind of sad, to be honest. Like, I don't like his music, but like, Jesus.
So much, especially after what's coming out now, with all the stuff we know. 5-year-old lonely widower puts up
Yeah, that
heart-wrenching
too.
poster asking for friends after suddenly losing his wife. I have lost Joe, my lovely wife and soulmate. I have no friends or family, no one to talk to. The unremitting silence, 24 hours a day, unbearable torture. Can no one...
Oh, I would talk to him. I'm not even kidding. That is so fucking sad.
One help me. Man whose wife
Oh,
was lost in
help.
Japan's 2011 tsunami still goes diving every week
I've
in the
heard
hopes
this
of
100
finding her body
times.
11 years later.
Why'd you have to end it with such sad memes, man? Oh, man. Well, that was still a good video, though. Yeah, what a downer, man. Why'd you end it on a sad note? Chat, check him out, Vasco. Clappies! Yeah, not cool, bro. Why'd you have to hit me back to back like that, too? Smoge. Yeah, they weren't memes. They just made me sad. Chat. If you're an old man, I'd still talk to you. Yep. I would do it. I would. Promise. Yep. Yeah, you're like 70 years old. Your wife is dead. I'd talk to you. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Overall, enjoyable brain rot. I'm still trying to take it easy. That's why I didn't laugh like a whole lot, because like I could feel my throat straining a bit. I do apologize if I didn't like seem like I was holding back a few laughs. You already talked to me in my head. Every time I read someone's chat, I read it in someone's voice. I don't know whose voice it is. I think it's mine. Drink tea with lemon and honey. How about you shove a fucking dildo up your ass with tea and honey? Yeah. Get fucked. Oh. Look at that! What? Hold on. I gotta thank people for subbing and shit. Yo, Select, finally caught on live. What's the lore on the Frostfire thing? Also, why is Frost better? I don't really have a lore. I haven't really thought about it. I genuinely didn't think about it when I did it. I just saw Frostfire because like I like WoW and Frostfire Bolt is like in World of Warcraft. Yeah. I don't know. I like both a lot, but I'll help you write if you want. No, I don't need anyone to help me write. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, Frostfire's a nice fantasy staple. Yeah, I think it's in Dungeons & Dragons too. Final Fantasy 14 is superior! No one asked, loser. Even if you're incorrect, no one asked. If you want to write lore, go ahead. I'm not gonna like officiate it or whatever it's called. There's a joke lore if you escape from government lab in the tundra. Now that's kind of funny. I ain't gonna hold ya. That is kind of funny. Breaking out of like a tundra lab. Fox girl moment. Ah, a spell chucker main dropped. Okay, man. First of all, I don't main mage. I just like World of Warcraft. Chill the fuck out. Second of all, cringe. Separating classes into spell chuckers. All right, melee cringe lord. No, I played a lot of classes in my day. Third of all, you're old. No. Alana is druid like all the females. I mean, the rogue, priest, DK, and druid. Yeah, and then I played warlock for a bit, but then I got bored. Anyway, let's stop talking about WoW. You're putting me to sleep. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Man, we gotta blast through this. Oh yeah, the Manic Pixie video. Yeah. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's watch this video. This was unironically rage baiting me and it was successful, so now we're gonna watch it and see what they actually have to say. I thought they were like rage baiting and unironically saying that VTubers are friggin' political somehow. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's watch it. Manic Pixie Dream Girls, how VTubers accidentally debunked woke ideologues by Mentos Waves. Let's do it. Let's watch it. 3, 2, 1, boom. When one gender is mistreated, the other ends up becoming disenfranchised as well. Okay.
Hey, internets. One of the more bizarre questions out there is something I like.
Oh, is that Ellie with the red? Yo, Ellie. We just started a little react about VTubers. Hi, Hello, my name's SmugAlana. Hello. Guys, go check out Ellie. She's a cute gamer girl. Hi. Hold on. Get close. 1 second. I'll reset it since we're only like 2 seconds in. Hold on, where's chat? Hi, chat! Hi! Hello, how are you doing, Ellie Belly? Hello, Raiders. I am React and the commentary girl. If you want to stick around, I'd really appreciate it. If not, you know, take care of yourself. Being comfy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're watching a video about how VTubers accidentally debunked. Hold on, I'm reading my own screen. Accidentally debunked woke ideologues. Wokeage. I am awakenage. Yeah. So if you want to stick around, I'll reset it just because you came in like right at the time. Actually, you know what? I have to check for ads. No, okay, we're good. We're good for ads as well, so you're not gonna get blasted by them. All right, let's just reset it. Go from the beginning. I apologize, but thank you again. Thank you, Ellie. You're so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's scene. We act. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Wait, the chat! My bad with the chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it. Sorry, I'm a disaster today. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. Boom. When one gender is mistreated, the other ends up becoming disenfranchised as well.
Hey, internets. One of the more bizarre questions out there is something I like to refer to as the VTuber question. Are VTubers cringe and degenerate? Yes. Or are they fine examples of just pure, harmless, youthful fun? The answer to which is all pretty subjective and something you can argue either way. But what's more interesting is a question that often comes packed with the VTuber question.
I don't think it's subjective. I think it's what you go out looking for it. If you complain about degenerate, quote-unquote, LewTubers or whatever that clearly have an agenda of selling you their, their sex appeal, that's fine, but don't complain, like, for example, in their chat, be like, oh my god, this girl is such a hoe, like, I think that's cringe. You're being cringe. You're being even more cringe than the cringe that you think you are looking at.
Which is, are VTubers political? And that question often gets swept under the rug with usually the milquetoast answer, which is that, oh, it just depends on the VTuber. Some VTubers like Kirsch focus on politics a lot, then you have others like Pippa who are occasionally political, and then you have fun little moments like this one.
What do you think of men who get cooked?
I think that's really sad. They should beat their wives.
That's such a good clip.
Peachy, isn't it? But honestly, most of them tend to avoid the subject of politics entirely, unless it's in the context of a joke. Like, for example, Iron Mouse reacting to AI of Donald Trump and Joe Biden playing video games, which is political, but obviously just satire, which is honestly a smart position for most VTubers to take. Treat politics as something to laugh at, instead of taking a serious stance, so that way they don't alienate half their audience. And so that's the answer you're gonna usually get when you ask the question of, are VTubers political? But that's not where I'm taking this.
And again, it's the content that you're looking at. If Iron Mouse reacted to the debates or something, I'm sure people would get pissed, even if she laughed at them. It really depends on the context.
There's a much more interesting way to answer this question, which is to interpret it as, are VTubers inherently political? Is there something about VTubers that has inadvertently proven something about modern culture through their rise and success that most people wouldn't even notice or even think about? That perhaps there's an experiment that all VTubers have been participating in, whether they know it or not, which handedly disproves a major mainstream media narrative. Intentional logical fallacies are used by various media pundits all the time, which is why I am partnered with Ground News. Different media sources report the same story in ways that makes it look like the exact opposite of what's going on is true. And Ground News helps you see through this bias by compiling thousands of articles and organizing them by their bias.
I have a bias for VTubers.
Designed mainly to save you time in comparison to if you were to try and do this by yourself. For example, there are many articles going around this month on what's going to happen to Donald Trump's legal troubles and criminal charges since he became president-elect last month. Kind of puts a whole damper on the whole thing, doesn't it? And Ground News provides a lot of features to help you easily sort through these articles and see through the bias. First off, it gives a nice summary of the issue. Prosecutors don't want judges to toss out Trump's criminal conviction, but recognize that keeping it going would be difficult since he's now president-elect. So they are instead trying to stall the case. It also gives a summary of different sources reporting on the topic. Right-leaning sources seem to suggest that prosecutors are obsessed, going too far that the whole thing is lawfare. Center sources simply state the DA wants to pause the case, but
I've just read it on Twitter
until he leaves office. And left sources like MSNBC reported as if the bad orange man is using his election win to evade justice. If you were to ask me, the whole thing is dumb since it was a victimless crime anyways. But Ground News can help you come to your own conclusion. Let's easily see which sources are reporting and how.
My conclusion is that I'm always right, chat.
Or with things like this that let you see who owns the media sources reporting on the topic. You can also click on a source to be taken directly to their version of the article, or find similar articles quickly and easily via the similar news topics feature. There's also Blind Spot, which lets you see at a glance topics that are being ignored or underreported by various media sources based on how far to the left or right they lean, which lets you see things that you might ordinarily miss due to the reporting bias. Lastly, Ground News is independent and subscriber funded, so to get the same features I have, you can go to ground.news/MentisWave or scan my QR code to now get 50% off the Vantage plan, which gets you unlimited access. But anyways, the answer to that question, have VTubers accidentally proven something about our culture that mass media doesn't really want to talk about, is in fact a very large yes. And it's something that starts to reveal itself when you start to examine the phrase manic pixie dream girl. A fantastic example of how modern cultural critique is filled with a lot of really dumb ideas that are both largely misandrous towards men, but interestingly, in this particular case, it's also something that has a side effect of being severely damaging to young women, in that it preaches to young ladies a false narrative that when taken seriously, will result in them making a series of really bad and dumb decisions that will ultimately ruin her life and destroy any romantic prospects she may have. And VTubers have just kind of accidentally proven just how stupid this concept is. So what exactly is a manic pixie dream girl?
That's pretty good, actually.
I'm sure some people who clicked on this video already have a basic concept of it, but for those who don't know, manic pixie dream girl is a trope, a character archetype of something commonly found in fiction, although can occasionally exist outside of it. And the character usually has the
500 Days of Summer. Oh, okay, I understand. Zoe Deschanel, for some godforsaken reason, is that archetype that they put into the... Yes, okay, I understand.
Following traits. The first is that they are eccentric or has a quirky personality, you know, not like the other girls type. They're also young.
Indie filmmaker actors that happen to be females love this trope. I don't know why.
Female and
usually
single.
So random,
and so in fiction she will usually be the romantic interest or the hero of the story. She also often has interests and hobbies that are less common for a woman of her age. She's usually optimistic and positive about life.
Yo, why are you chewing on a lollipop?
So this rule can be broken if it's in line with her eccentric nature. And lastly, she usually ends up teaching the hero of the story something about life. She either helps him get on his feet, provides him with some kind of motivation, or again just serves as the basic love interest of the story.
Or in 500 Days of Summer, he realizes that she's a piece of shit, and then he just goes and moves on to the next chick. It's kind of like a counterexample. I don't know if some people have seen that movie. It was kind of like, it's all right, but at the end, it's not about her teaching him. It's more like he realizes, like, yeah, she's a dumb bitch.
So basically, she's quirky, she's positive, she's fun, she's different. And she's also, strangely enough, an archetype that you could easily apply to, well, pretty much every single successful VTuber. So I actually found that it was harder to find a VTuber that doesn't fit under the Manic Pixie Dream Girl label. The vast majority of the VTubing industry can be understood as young girls, usually with a fun and upbeat disposition, using an anime model instead of just being a cam girl. And they usually have some kind of eccentric or unique backstory to their character. There's some men out there who are VTubers, but mostly it's young women, usually women under the age of 35. And what VTubers mostly do is provide entertainment in a manner that is mostly pandering to a male audience. So they'll do things like streaming video games or reacting to internet memes while being quirky and fun. The only real difference here is, again, they're not entirely fictional. There is a real person behind the model. But at the same time, they're still somewhat playing a character. I mean, most of them break character all the time and only occasionally play within their role. In many ways, VTubers are just female streamers using an anime character. But the point is, the successful ones, nearly all fall under the Manic Pixie Dream Girl archetype, which is very, very interesting. Because the thing about the Manic Pixie Dream Girl is that it's also an archetype that is very deeply hated by the sort of neo-Marxist woke progressive types. And they of course use the usual prog snarl words. It's problematic, or it's sexist, or that it's harmful in some way. Because, you know, it hurt their subjective feelings, so they're...
I don't think it's about politics because there are so many people that hate girls just in a general blanket sense, and then them just happening to be female and they're successful in some capacity. That's what they hate. I wouldn't say that this isn't entirely true, like a lie, or it's not entirely truthful, but I think it's mostly like jealousy. Yeah, it's not exactly like, oh, it's problematic, it's harmful, oh, you're a Marxist, oh, you must hate VTubers. I think there's a lot of people that are right-leaning that hate VTubers too, don't get it twisted.
Therefore, it's harmful. Their logic is flawless. Don't question.
They say that anime's for peds. Yeah.
Don't think about it, just accept it. And they've been talking about this for much longer than VTubers have been a thing, and so VTubers aren't really their go-to.
No way! Oh no, feminist frequency. Gamercade.
Example. Instead, they complain about characters usually in mainstream movies like Summer from, Days of Summer, or Sam from Garden State, or Ruby from Ruby
Classic.
Sparks. And their complaints about it are as follows. The first is that the manic pixie dream girl only exists to help the male hero out of depression, and that she is therefore just a tool to be used to this end. The second complaint is that she has no life of her own, and often her family has no part in her depiction. Also, she has no will of her own, and just goes along with whatever men want her to do.
That's true. Yeah, they never have, like, families involved in those movies. Yeah, they just kind of live by this. It's like, oh, my parents are divorcees or divorcees, and, I just kind of live my own life. Want to hook up,
Which is then used to imply that she's failing to pursue her own happiness, and that she's helping men grow while experiencing no growth herself. And that the manic pixie dream girl is just in general unrealistic. Overall, the main complaint here seems to be just woke progressive feminists preaching that women are not objects that exist to help men or inspire them or make men happy or whatever. And that the manic pixie dream girl archetype somehow implies that they are. Now,
but Shondo's a very good VTuber. She's a very good VTuber in the sense that she always uplifts her audience and people know that she's still a VTuber. But she still tries to make people better themselves and make them happy. Even if she's trying to also get through life herself. Tenma does not exactly in the same way, but Tenma, she likes big buff men and makes content out of it. Her audience unironically works out to try and get pictures sent to her for content for YouTube. So she can make like videos out of it and be like, oh, you're buff, you're looking big, chat, you're looking massive. Yeah, really, yeah, that's why I like Tenma a lot. She's really funny in that way.
Now, like all midwit takes, there is a base level of truth in these people whining about manic pixie
It's making the people healthy.
Because unrealistic characters to serve as romantic interest absolutely do exist. And they can get pretty darn cringe. For example, a common trope you might see in romance novels written for women is an alpha male Giga Chad with supernatural powers, taking interest in...
Oh my god, what are these? The Goblin King! The Way You Love Me. Oh my god. What are these, man? Fierce in Fur. Oh, this is a furry one? That's strong.
A totally ordinary, normal, boring girl for basically no reason. And he then proceeds to take care of her and protect her throughout the story for, again, basically no reason. Twilight is...
Well, yeah, it's a self-insert. That's ultimately what those books are, and Twilight is also a self-insert.
Is usually given as the basic
That's what women want.
But it happens a lot. And on the flip side, you can also find unrealistic female characters in things like Japanese harem anime, where an extremely boring male character with no personality, so to speak, that always looks like Shinji for some reason, gets his pick of a slew of extremely attractive female characters who all have the hots for him for basically no reason whatsoever.
It's almost like writing fantasy and over-exaggerated fantasy does suit an audience because it helps them escape their problems. Like, people always bully and say, oh, it's for 30 to 40-year-old women reading these books, but then at the same time, they watch Menhara hentai of them porking like 15 girls, and the guy just keeps going on forever and ever. It's like, dude, you're doing the same thing. It's just different sides of the same coin, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't. We can laugh, sure. I can laugh at both, but it's not really anything inherently wrong with it. As long as you realize that it's a fantasy and not reality. You're not gonna find 5 women to pork and, marry, okay?
He just kind of exists, and suddenly all these girls who have been designed to have absolutely no unattractive traits in them whatsoever suddenly all want him. And it's true that these tropes can be bad, however, they're not exactly sexist and harmful, at least not to the gender they represent. Rather, they're usually harmful more so to the people reading them. The problem with these kind of characters is that they're wish fulfillment characters. They give young readers an extremely unrealistic expectation for the opposite sex, which can absolutely lead to people becoming cold and alone. I mean, there's a reason why harem anime is often laughed at as a genre of anime that is mainly for virgins, because
but you can say that about porn or the white women that read books about porking muscly men and being protected. I think it's all up to the viewer or the enjoyer or the book reader to realize that it's a fantasy and you're not going to find someone like that in real life. You might find certain aspects of, say, I don't know, maybe he's like, not like a 8-pack 6'10" fucking muscly guy, but he has aspects from a book that you read a long time ago that you enjoyed. The Minhara thing is a bit of an extreme because, like, I don't think anybody really has like 5 girls that they pork, but still.
It kinda is, to be honest. A really basic red pill advice for young men is that you can't just sit around and wait for some 10 out of 10 pure-hearted female with absolutely no flaws about her whatsoever to just magically take an interest in you and do all the work and just want you for no reason. That just doesn't happen. Rather, what happens most of the time is that you end up with the partner you earned. So in reality, you have to become the kind of man that the kind of woman you want finds attractive. And of course, the same thing is true in reverse. If a woman is not attractive to the kind of man that she finds attractive, she's not going to get that man. There are exceptions to this basic rule, but most of the time you can't just do nothing and have your perfect dream partner fall into your life. You have to actually do something. And
that's why there's such a massive skew in society now where women expect this, and because women are the people that usually pick in relationships, that's why men are disillusioned. I don't know if you'll address this, obviously I didn't pre-watch this, but the problem right now is that there's a lot of 4s and 3s. There are women that want like 6, 7s, and 8s without putting in the work of, like, I don't know. I don't want to say like, oh, you have to start working out instantly and like get a fucking massive hot bod or something, but there's like steps to it. There's degrees. Maybe you learn how to cook. Maybe you impress them with your intelligence. Maybe you have a lot in common. You watch a lot of the same shows or the same movies. Like it's a bunch of different factors that all add up.
Ways, it's very similar to economics. You have to offer people something that they want in order to get what you want. There's another channel known as Home Math that kind of goes into this extensively when talking about relationships.
Actually not, I swear, not pre-watched. I actually swear to God, hand on my grandma's grave.
Advice. A big problem with the dating market is that too many people are going into it only thinking about what they can get out of it, rather than going into it thinking about what they have to give, or what exactly is it about you that makes you a good partner. And I have a special understanding of this because one thing people might not know about me is that I'm actually a married man. I normally would never bring this up. I normally don't really talk about myself much because it doesn't really matter in the context of philosophical or political channel. But it is relevant because I can point out one very simple fact about a lasting marriage, which is that you have to care about what your partner wants. You have to care about their well-being. In order for love to work and for it to last, you have to wake up every day thinking about what you have to give, rather than just what you can get out of your partner. If I didn't care about my wife's well-being, or if she didn't care about my well-being, it wouldn't work. You both have to genuinely respect each other's will, almost as if it were your own. And so that is just kind of the basic nugget of truth that exists within this critique of the manic pixie dream girl archetype that we're seeing from these neo-Marxist woke progressive feminist types. The problem is, and where they completely screw up and get it all completely backwards, is that what they're whining about isn't actually unrealistic at all. I decided to watch some of the movies and look at some of the characters that are often called out as being manic pixie dream girls, and the only consistency I found is that they were women, they had some femininity and some quirkiness to their personality, they liked to have fun, and they didn't hate men. So to any—
I don't know why, but those movies always made me feel like a modicum uncomfortable. I don't know what it was. It wasn't like the acting or like the story. It just, something felt really off to me. I watched 500 Days of Summer like 3 times, and every time I just couldn't really put my finger on it. I'm like, man, like, it's always like I know that he's gonna get his heart dumped, and like she's like, it's too fake. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's probably just me overthinking it. Yeah, 3 times. I know. Like since 2009 I have. Just because, like, I just didn't get it.
Hey, woman out watching this, if you meet these 4 traits, congratulations, you apparently don't exist. So what we are seeing here is kind of the reverse problem. Rather than setting an unrealistically high bar for a potential partner, what we're really seeing here is an example of feminist critique going too far. They're setting an unrealistically low bar for women to go for. Or if you are anything other than a man-hating, scowling, strong woman who don't need no man, then you somehow represent a problematic, unrealistic standard. And that's of course completely ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of the male incel community complaining about how women aren't interested in men who are poor, stupid, and short, or otherwise...
The problem is that you're not even trying. I had a friend from work who lived like with her boyfriend for like 4 years, like basically in almost poverty. I knew her pretty well. And then they eventually got married and they dug themselves out of poverty. Like the guy wasn't like a 10 out of 10, but he went to work every day to provide. She went to work too. She worked part-time, but that's not the point. But was he tall? I mean, like tall as in like what, 5'10", 6? He was like a 10 out of 10 guy, but he went to work every day and he brought home the dough and it was fine. She never complained about it, and that's what I think is weird. It's like, oh, you have to have a fucking rippling 8-pack and you have to have $1 million gazillion dollars. What, they were like what, 22 when they got together, and they lived together for 5 years and they didn't break up? I don't know, I admired it to an extent. Like, I was like, damn, like, that's a long time to be working through life together as a team, rather than being like, ah, fuck, this guy's just not putting in the work. Like, he's working all the time, but he just won't fucking get an 8-pack. Like, cringe, man. Like, chill the fuck out. It's not about, like, having a fucking 8-pack or having fucking massive fucking legs.
Lack any masculinity in them whatsoever. Just because standards exist doesn't mean you're being oppressed. And look, I get it. It can be really hard.
And also, some people's standards can be different.
To meet some of those standards, especially as a guy, because some of those standards are indeed a lot higher. But whining about it doesn't really change the fact that that bar exists. And going back to VTubers and examining them alongside the movies that get accused of having manic pixie dream girls in them, we can easily see how this bar isn't really that unrealistic at all. And a lot of the critique also has some really obviously faulty logic when you think about it, which really shouldn't surprise anybody, because one of the main central components of neo-Marxist philosophy is that they tend to view everything through the false dichotomy of victims and oppressors, when in reality social interaction is much more complicated than that.
Sorry, in chat, I have literally no idea. I can't even comment on this. I don't even know what neo-Marxism is.
And as a result of this, they tend to commit false dichotomy fallacies and make bad faith arguments all the time. For example, one really stupid and very common false dichotomy is objectification. For example, attractive female characters in a story exist, or lots of YouTubers like to use sexy models. And therefore, men who enjoy that are objectifying them. They only view her as an object. But
what if you were the one that commissioned the model to have big boobs? What if you, again, you can literally break down this argument in 2 seconds and say, so what if a girl has big tits and she walks outside, does that mean she's objectifying herself? Like, how does that make any form of sense? Yeah, I don't get it. Sorry, you're stupid.
That's actually a false dichotomy. It is entirely possible, in fact very common, for a man to find a woman sexy and attractive and still respect her as a human being with human rights. Just because sex sells doesn't mean that men only view women as sex objects. You can absolutely find a woman sexy and still respect her. And yet whenever I see these radical feminist neo-Marxist critiques of art and literature and whatnot, they just automatically assume that any attractive female character is being objectified, which is objectively invalid reasoning. Those two scales are not tied together. Men's brains do not work in a way where the more attractive we see a woman, we then automatically have to see her as less of a human being. The personality...
Well, that is thrown out the window. There's plenty of beauty of women being depicted in all sorts of art forms, like even in ones that are of religious depictions. Like, you can just throw that out the window. Like, from what, 400 years ago, they were drawing women in beautiful clothing. Like, maybe not, like, you know, completely naked, but you could see the female form, and it's still beautiful.
scale and the look scale are entirely capable of going up and down independently of each other. And yet, because neo-Marxist philosophy tends to view the evil straight white male as the oppressor group, it is automatically always taken in bad faith. And so it is assumed that the evil straight white male must therefore be objectifying any woman who is found to be attractive.
That's right, Trent. You're objectifying me by watching stream.
And that's objectively not true. It's a false dichotomy fallacy. It's not a sustainable argument. And as I've just shown you, it falls apart very...
Why is that Jesus? Why are you showing nippies?
It's not a sustainable argument.
Chat, like, come on, man. Why are we objectifying Jesus? He's looking mighty fine over here. Why not? I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, Jesus could get it. That's right, chat.
And as I've just shown you, it falls apart very easily when examined. And here's the thing, the same thing is true for pretty much all the other complaints about the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. For example, going back to VTubers, there are a lot of young, depressed men in the Western society. That's just an unfortunate reality. And for many of them...
Oh, I think it's everywhere, not just Western society as well.
Watching VTubers helps them out of that depression. Does that mean they see the VTuber as just a tool to bring him out of depression? Just an object with no will of her own? Just a means to an end of that goal? No, of course not. That's ridiculous. That is just another false dichotomy. For the exact same reason, just because someone helped you out of depression doesn't mean you view them as a tool with no human agency of their own. That's ridiculous.
I watched VTubers when I was really sad during COVID, okay? Like during the period where I was laid off. I know I'm not a dude and I can't liken it because I'm not attracted to the same sex. But that doesn't mean I objectify them. I might laugh and find them like sexy or cute, but I don't want to fuck them. I'm sure there's plenty of people who have the same kind of mentality. They might appreciate their form or their just general like vibes, and the physical is like a secondary thing.
Ridiculous. And going back to mainstream movies, we then have to ask, so why is it that Sam in Garden State is therefore just an automatic objectified tool for helping Andrew out of depression? Why does that need to imply that she has no agency of her own? It really doesn't make any sense as soon as you realize that it's just all false dichotomy. And she's also not a perfect girl at all. She's not unrealistic. She has problems of her own. If you actually watch the movie, Sam has some pretty serious issues. Or how about the idea that the Manic Pixie Dream Girl has no life of her own? I mean, where's that even coming from? So because a girl doesn't open up about who she is and give us a massive backstory about everything in her life, then she has no life of her own? I mean, plenty of streamers, not just VTubers, and plenty of content creators don't talk about their life that much outside.
And then there are streamers that do and people shit on them. Sometimes rightfully so, because nobody forced you to share anything about you, and then when you share it, you get shit on because they realize that they realize that maybe their dream girl isn't actually their dream girl because they open their mouth too much. Yeah, I don't know. It goes both ways.
Of what content they make. That doesn't imply that we have no life, and it certainly doesn't mean that you're only allowed to look at them as someone who has no life. Again, another stupid, bad faith, false dichotomy, where the evil, straight white male is assumed to be a villain who only views others as a means to an end. And then the weirdest critique of the Manic Pixie Dream Girl has to be failing to pursue her own happiness, because that's a case where it can be entirely reciprocal. Lots of people have fun making other people happy. That makes them happy. Having fun and being entertaining for others can be a mutually beneficial act, like with Summer in 500 Days of Summer. And all the silly antics that she's pulling, her character...
A side note, I will never understand people that say things like, oh, chibi doki, she's inherently sexual. The girl streams video games and screams. If you find that sexually attractive, I don't know, man. Go date a coyote. No offense, I love Chibi. It's just funny. Like, I don't understand the mentality. And again, that's what it boils down to. They see Chibi being successful and they're like, fuck, why didn't I think of that? Why can't I do that? And that's where the hatred comes from, I think, personally. That's what I think.
Seems to be having just as much fun. In fact, in many cases, she seemed to have more fun than the male main character. And with VTubers, most of those girls stream for hours on end, and you can tell that they're genuinely enjoying it and having fun with their audience. Which then kind of brings you to another problem with neo-Marxist woke progressive thought.
No, they only enjoy it because people give them money and shit, and that's why they enjoy themselves. Okay, ding dong. How about you get a voice changer, start up a stream? You're a man, you're probably funnier than like 99% of all VTubers streaming anywhere on any platform at any given time. Why don't you just do it? I started out streaming to 5 people. I had no one like gifting me subs and like doing all this shit. Nobody was doing it. We were just there hanging out. Like, what are we really talking about here? And again, that's where you just break down that argument and then they're like, oh, I just fucking hate her. She's successful now. She doesn't deserve it. Like, Chibi's fucking hilarious. She's so funny.
Which is that they tend to have a very bizarre zero-sum mentality towards the world. They tend to think that one person's gain is another person's loss. One class is the victim, the other class is the oppressor. All again stemming from false dichotomies. And what ends up happening as a result of this is that the sort of radical neo-Marxist feminist types end up shaming any woman who doesn't hate men. Which is probably why I see the word pick-misha often being thrown at VTubers.
This is true. I've been called a pick-me, and then I found out what a pick-me is, chat. Yeah, I didn't even know what a pick-me was until recently.
Now, on the surface of the word, pick-misha is defined as a woman who devalues herself in order to get picked by men, or a woman who is constantly seeking validation from men. But the problem...
But there's plenty of male comedians that put themselves down as men or making jokes about, like, I don't know, sex jokes. Like, what? Yeah, self-deprecation is a form of comedy. Like, why is that a bad thing when a girl does it?
Is the word in practice generally gets used against any lady who happens to get along with men just fine, or just does something that the neo-Marxists don't like. For example, apparently Dipper Dog is a pick-me because she reacted to a video of men doing...
Wait! Oh my god, it's Umbra! It's Excalibur, the schizo! The insane guy! And Dipper Dog reacted to the man versus woman survival video. Oh my god, my man! That's right, this is an old screenshot, because before his Reddit got nuked.
Better than women at hunting, so she had fun laughing at one of the basic biological differences between male and female in humans. Apparently this is pick-me behavior. Or how about another example? Apparently SmugAlana is a pick-me for making fun of game journos over the whole Black Myth Wukong fiasco. Okay, so sometimes VTubers make fun of Woketoids too, and that somehow makes
is this
them
4chan?
pick-me's. Gee, it's almost like pick-me isn't really a word that's used with any kind of consistency in regards to what it's supposed to be defined as.
No, it's like the word grifter. It is very much an overused word just to sling at people. That means absolutely nothing. Yeah.
It's almost like it's just being used as shaming language against any woman who steps out of line
hell?
and goes against the cult of woke. And
Wait, hold on, go back. Yeah, give me more anti-woke pandering. Tell me DI is lay bad for the 100th time. While you wave your white horde... I think you mean white-haired, Mr. Frothing in the mouth and drooling on the keyboard. Fox tits in front of my face and checked that MGTOW, I don't know what that means, react slop right into my nutsack. Fuck yeah. Chad, is this what you like? Hating and gooning? Dude, the guy... This is actually hating and gooning and hating. Men going their own way? What does that mean? What? No, okay, hold on. I'm actually being serious. What does that even mean? Men going their own way react slob. What? That's a thing? Yeah, anything but taking accountability for being a fucking retard on the internet, schizo posting about a VTuber that just makes content. Just don't watch it if you don't like it, you freak. It's called Don't Recommend Me this channel.
And the more you look into it, that seems to be exactly what's going on. Like another silly example, apparently every single VTuber who played Hogwarts Legacy, from Pikami...
Oh my god, this stream was legendary. Granted, it was breaking for most of the time, like, she couldn't launch the game half the time, but still. Spending $60 and playing something you dislike to own the libs. It's actually quite the enjoyable game, by the way. I played through it, the whole thing.
Pipkin Pippa is a pick-me girl for playing Hogwarts Legacy, which is weird because Hogwarts Legacy wasn't even really that anti-woke. It's just that the neo-Marxists have decided that for some reason...
It wasn't anti-woke at all. There was a trans character in there. It was just a game about wizards and witches. Hogwarts, you know, Harry Potter. Yeah.
J.K. Rowling is literally the female reincarnation of Germany Bad Mustache Man, and therefore the game is problematic, and therefore every VTuber who plays it is a pick-me. The whole discourse surrounding it and how this word is used is just so completely unhinged and insane that I almost don't even need to point out the logical problems with or the false dichotomies and bad faith assertions anymore. The inconsistency is just so obvious that it practically refutes itself. And if you don't believe me, try searching for the word pick-me on the internet and how it's used yourself. It seems to always be used against any woman who does anything nice for a man, any woman who sets any kind of standard.
Is it mostly other women? Because this is kind of crazy. I just saw, like, my best friend is a pick-misha. Is that how you say pick-me-isha? Yes? Oh. That's kind of unfortunate. It's mostly used by women. That's really disappointing. I want, like, girlfriends. Like, I do. I want girlfriend women. I don't think there's anything wrong with women. It's just kind of making it hard for this side. I'm just saying. You're making it a little bit difficult. You're like the side to the male incels of the men that are lonely, but not stupid enough to buy into the thing where all women are bad and all women are dog shit and they will never marry me kind of thing. Okay? You're like, it's the same thing, but for women.
Standards for herself whatsoever, or just any girl who just does anything at all that the woke left doesn't approve of. That's probably why the smart move is to do what Pippa did, where she adopted the pick-me label for herself as her government name. I would strongly...
Pickle Piper, pick of pickled peppers, pick me Pippa, but that's my government name, based. Oh, that's my Oshi right there.
I advise this to any woman who finds herself being called a pick-me. Don't take it seriously. Just laugh and move on. And fortunately, it seems that most VTubers seem to understand this. The haters gonna hate mentality is likely the best move here. And so, what's the real conclusion here? Where am I going with this? And the answer to that is that VTubers have accidentally proven that labels like Manic Pixie Dream Girl and Pick-misha are really just crab mentality, which is the if I can't have it, neither can anyone else mentality.
Yeah, it's grifting. It's the word grifter. People used to call you a grifter when you post the same opinions that you hold opinions that are valid, they are constructive, they're not attacking anyone in particular, you're just breaking down an argument or a debate. And then they think, oh, she doesn't actually believe that because other people agree with her. It's like, what? Okay, like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we got ads? Okay. It says we don't have ads yet, but yeah, we'll wait. No worries. Chat! Pickle, pick me, Pippa, pickin', pipper, pickle, pick me, pick-misha. Pickle Piper, pickle, 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 pickle. Pick me, pickle, 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 pickle. Yeah, we're just waiting for Edge. VTubers get stuff right and crazy sometimes got struggles like these pick-me peeps are saying it's so easy. If it's so easy, just do it. No, I'm serious. If it's so fucking easy, like people hate on Asmon, for example. They say, oh, he's just a fucking dumbass, bald-ass bitch who, you know, like, I don't fucking know. What do they even say? I'm not a hater. I can't put myself into their shoes. Like, just do it. Just become, like, just start yapping. Yeah, homeless ass, dirty ass, like, stinky ass. Like, I always say jokingly, oh, he's a stinky bitch, but I'm clearly joking. I never... They never attack the argument. They always attack the person. Yeah. Smells like dust. I mean, dust doesn't smell bad. It just smells like dust. Bubba. I'm happy you're back. Yo, what up, Black Knight Leader? Thank you! Thank you. Caliber, thank you for the Prime. Leon, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Cammy, thank you for 14 months. Pony Ninja Master, thank you for the Prime. Gamer like Monter, thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Hi, almost a year of lurking. Yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Eagle, thank you for the 2 months. And who's that? Dragon Spit. Nice name. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime. I wish to summon Pig. Fine, you can have Pig. Hold on, where is he? Boom. There you go. Look at your state of your house, or you're a fat, ugly bitch. I don't know. Chad, if someone's attacking your physical appearance without actually attacking your argument or providing evidence, you won. People say shit like, oh, SmugAlana's just like a man with a voice changer. It's like, yeah, I am a man with a voice changer. Start working it up, man. Start working towards streaming. Arrow, take the 5! 10 more seconds until ads. Or you're spelling in an internet argument. I think there's a modicum of like, if your spelling is really, really bad throughout the entire sentence, then that's an indicator of you probably not being not very smart. However, if you make one spelling mistake, I think if someone's nitpicking you over that, they're being cringe and they're just, you know, picking at nothing, essentially. Yeah. Like I said a minute ago, woke is overused as well. I agree. Some just say for anything they don't like. Actman on YouTube has a video putting out a list of woke games. Anything non-straight white male gets on the list. I haven't watched that, but sure. I don't know what the list of games is. Yeah. Okay, ads are over. Thank you for waiting, chat. We always wait for Edge because we don't want people to get left behind if we're watching a video. Alright, boom. We're in a nice spot. Alright, alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, I have a question! You just asked one. Oh, that's a child. Yeah, that's getting banned. Never mind. Any news on your Gamer Subs Cup? We just started talking about it recently, actually. Yeah, we started talking about it recently, chat. Because it was the Christmas and it was holidays, New Year's. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get Gamer Subs Cup. It's coming. It's coming. I don't know when. Again, I can't give you a date for certain, but we're working on it. Really? Yes, really. No lie. The art's getting done. We're talking about logistics and stuff, so. Yep. I'll let you know, don't worry. I'm not gonna let you miss out on anything. Okay, let's keep the video going. This is a nice video so far. A few things I disagree with, but that's okay. That's what it's for. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
It's a very bizarre and toxic psychological phenomenon where people will try to undermine the success of others. Because one thing that's interesting about VTubers is, again, I'm talking about mostly successful VTubers here. A lot of these girls actually make pretty decent money. They don't make as good of money as some people think they do, but for any girl who manages to hit around 100k followers, it can become a pretty stable upper middle class income. And the girls who manage to hit 1 million can also hit the 7-figure mark.
That depends. I wouldn't say that's a marker for success because there's people with 100k that don't stream, but that's besides the point.
In their income as well, which is kind of the bizarre irony of the situation. I've often said the biggest problem with modern feminism isn't so much that it defends women's rights, but rather the problem is it doesn't really defend women's rights. It instead tries to entitle women with rights that have nothing to do with property rights, as a form of weird gender socialism to convince women that they're always the victim.
Third wave feminism has turned into something that does not make it about equality and justice for women, but more about putting other people down or putting women above those people. Yeah, for example, this is a really insane example, but it happens. There is a black disabled veteran, but if you're a white disabled woman, you're still above that person just because they're a male. Like, make that make sense. It's always like some sort of oppression Olympics in that regard, just because you're a woman. You're a woman, you're above them. That makes it automatic. They might be like a war vet that had their legs blown off or something, but because you're a woman, it makes it... Shouldn't the color went out? No, apparently not. Apparently not! It's a crazy mental gymnastics game. It's unfathomable to think like that in real life, because to me, it's unironic racism. And sexism.
You know, going back to the victim-oppressor dichotomy of the whole neo-Marxist ideology.
It's crazy.
Here they are shaming successful women because some of those successful women are turning against the woke brigade. It really shows just how toxic the ideology is. But perhaps the worst part about this isn't really something to do with VTubers specifically, and instead just manifests as general bad dating advice directed at young women. If I were to look at both the red pill manosphere and compare it to, say, female dating strategy, one could attempt to argue that, they're both equally bad, they're two sides of the same coin. But that's not actually true, because the red pill community at least gives men basic decent advice, even if it really can be a little bit misogynist at times. For example, when Andrew Tate says that you should lift and that men should be constantly improving themselves, he's correct. Some of the other things he says may be questionable, but the basics of the advice is correct, which is that you need to be constantly striving to be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be, because that way you're focusing on what you have to give, which in turn increases your value in the dating market.
But now the pendulum has swung so far that women who are 3s and 4s can be overweight and still want to have an ideal date of a man that's probably like a 6 or a 7. That is like... That's what I think the problem is, man.
Marketplace, or just makes you a higher value partner in general. And you see that within pretty much all of the red pill community. Constantly improving oneself is always a part of the message. And yet when you look at the advice given to young women in places like female dating strategy, or
You're
pretty
fabulous
much
no matter
any
what.
dating advice from a sort of neo-Marxist woke feminist lens, this angle of self-improvement...
I don't think it's exclusively to neo-Marxism. I have a vague understanding that this is like a left-leaning, like, third wave feminism combination with intersectionality and all that, but it's not exclusive to that. That's all I can disagree on. Even though I don't have a full understanding, I think it's not exclusive.
Doesn't really exist. Going back to how Ho Maths puts it, it's stuck at stage 3. They're stuck in the mindset of thinking of relationships only in the context of what you can get out of them. And so the self-improvement element is largely missing from their advice. There's a little bit of it, but it's a drop in the bucket in a sea of entitlement. For example, what is a high-value woman? Well, according to them, a queen. And what is a queen? Well, it's a woman who already knows that she's high value. And if that sounds like circular reasoning...
But I'm thinking I'm high value. Wait, hold on. You flip this to, like, being an incel, a male incel specifically, and you being, for example, a 300-pound man who sits on his computer and doesn't have a job, but suddenly because you're a girl, it's fine because you think you're a queen and you deserve it. Yeah, even... I mean, incels... I've seen incel forums, like, on Reddit, unironically saying that, but usually they... Usually, not always, but usually they get laughed out. They always say, like, yeah, I'm a fat fuck, but, like, I'm fine with being a fat fuck, you know? That's the mentality, and I think that's the male mentality. It's like, I don't really care what other people think of me, but with women, it's mostly, like, validation or self-validation.
Well, because it is. And therefore, the queens deserve high-value men because they just do. And if you're a woman and you dare question that, and you try to think about what you can do to improve yourself, well then, you guessed it, you're a pick-me. Do you question a narrative that all the evil straight white males are in fact a bunch of bastards who only want sex? Well, but you're a pick-me. You being nice...
And women that want big, strong males just want a big provider that can defend them and have a lot of money so that they can buy Gucci and Prada. Yeah. Yeah, I can play that game too.
To men? Nope, can't do that because men just
You're
want to sleep
fat
with
wallet.
you. And any lady who questions that is, again, you guessed it, a pick me. And while they're
Stop being nice to him. Block that scrote ex-stalker. You know he just wants to sleep with you. Again, this is such weird, like I agree, if someone is stalking you and they're harassing you after you dump them, you shouldn't talk to them. But it's so vague. Like, what if it's a guy that's interested in you? And you tell them no, and then they keep harassing you? Like, yeah, block them. I don't know, this is very, very, very weird.
Is a little bit of correct advice here. Like, for example, I will never be with a man who cheats on me. It doesn't really matter because that one's kinda obvious. There's nothing in here that teaches young women what they actually need to know, which is how to improve themselves and how to select for men who are actually interested in commitment. Instead, what I see from this ideology seems to start out from the assertion that you are already maximum value, and so ladies are therefore entitled to commitment from men. And depending on whether you are a man or a woman, if you question this, you are either a pick-me or a sexist. And that is not good advice for young women. Unless, of course...
I've had my moments where I really questioned my own gender, okay? Like, I have. I still love women, man. I do. I love men and women. I just hate the extremities of the douchebags of both sides, man. I really do. It makes me despise humanity, but then I remember there's a lot of good noodles. There are. Lots of good noodles.
You're
a lot
trying
of them
to
in my
write a
chat
book
even.
that is designed to teach girls how to wake up one day and look in the mirror, discovering that they are 50 years old and still single and never married. Thinking
No, there's 45 and then they complain that they had kids with a man they didn't want.
That you're entitled to commitment is terrible advice. And if we look at similar subreddits to FDS, by shared user base, we can see that this is exactly what's happening. Dating over 30, dating over 40, child free. This is definitely not the advice that any young lady should be listening to.
And again, you can absolutely have the valid opinion to be child free. There are many people who are child free due to reproductive circumstances. What if they had, like, I don't know, some surgery or something? That's fine. It's when you push other people to do something that they don't want to do. You're stepping over the line of, like, oh, I'm a trad woman and I want to have 4 kids, and then there's someone screaming in your ear saying, no, you have to not have kids. You're killing the planet. It's like, what the hell? Like, what?
And then you look at the red pill community for men, and it's a completely different story. There's plenty of self-improvement here. Seduction, bodybuilding, male fashion advice, fitness, social skills. This is actual proper advice. And the most important...
Hold on. Seduction, purple bill debate. I don't know what that is. MGTOW. Wait, that's the word they used. They used a Reddit word? Ugh, cringe. Bodybuilding, men. Male fashion advice, men. Social justice in action. I don't know what that means. Trestless, I don't know what that means either. Fitness. Fitness is for men and women. Mostly for men, I would say. It's like a men hobby, to be honest. But sure, there are women that engage in it. Men go their own way. Okay, yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting what the acronym means. But most of these are mostly based on, like, male, how to say, male-oriented Reddits.
Fitness, social skills.
Trestless without hair. Wait, then the majority of these are aimed at mostly men. Like, female pattern baldness is not that common. Yeah, it's way more common in men. Of course, there are women who suffer circumstances or have bad genetics. I understand that, but it's mostly men.
This is actual proper advice. And the most important difference, though, is that you almost never see men tearing each other down for being successful. And yet it happens all the time in the circles of fake advice given to women. Constantly...
because women compete with each other. I've come to the conclusion, as, like, a former, like, femcel, I understand that it's a form of, like, tearing each other down and trying to compete on like a, how do I say it? On a former, like, evolutionary cell Former femcel? Well, yeah, I had a job, buddy. I went to school. Incel. Femcells don't exist. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought like that when I was really young and immature. Incel means celibate. I guess I'm lumping neat and incel into the same category. My bad. I meant more like incel neat. Ow, I just dropped something. Yeah, I meant neat. My bad. As a former neat, like female neat that basically didn't go outside and didn't have a job, didn't have like school, I came to the conclusion that a lot of women hate, specifically on successful women, is mostly other women tearing them down. Yeah. It's very, very disheartening to know that, because the camaraderie that men feel with each other is something that most women just cannot comprehend. Yeah. I was always a little bit jealous to some capacity that what men experience in like the army and I guess like jobs and stuff, men bond a lot easier than other women, and they don't feel like they're competing with one another, and there's not like that fake competitor, like you have to really get to know a girl to realize that she wants to be friends with you and she's not just being nice. I think that's just something to do with like evolution or some sort of like innate need to like put other girls down, unless you're like family or something. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Clawing at each other and ripping each other apart for that one time she did something nice for a boy. It's pretty ridiculous, and it sadly shows that Western society still has yet to fully learn. There's a legendary article called The Misandry Bubble, written by Imran Khan of The Futurist, and one of the most important parts about it that most people kind of gloss over is this section right here. The basic premise of this article is that men and women are equally valuable, but have different strengths and weaknesses and different priorities. Society is strongest when men and women have roles that are complementary to each other rather than of an adversarial nature. Furthermore, when one gender, either one, is mistreated, the other ends up becoming disenfranchised as well. Any society that wishes to sustain itself needs for men and women to get along with each other, or else both parties are going to end up suffering, as the culture of their society becomes more and more toxic. And so when you
weak men create hard times.
See progressive pseudo-intellectuals under the guise of women's rights trying to demonize men and telling women that holding herself to any kind of standard is giving in to some kind of sexist stereotype. Over time, that mentality is doomed to end up harming women just as much as it harms men. And VTubers have gained success by just kind of accidentally breaking out of this mold. They've found a niche market in being fun and entertaining and not hating men. So it's kind of a silly but also very real example of the free market kind of fixing it. But unfortunately, there's still a lot of work to do, and the dating market in general needs to be repaired from the damage that has been caused to it by this neo-Marxist regime. And hopefully
I don't think it's just that. I think a lot of this is social media and validation. If we deleted social media, like if the internet went down for like 30 days, I think there would be a massive improvement in people's mentalities. Like every single person in the world, period, all of the internet shut off, there would be like some chaos for like a brief moment, but I do think that it would correct itself. I'm one of those people that believes that. I think the internet has done a lot of harm. And I'm a person that benefits from it, by the way. I'm just saying. I think that I would take the L so that the world would improve. I would, genuinely. Yeah.
Today I have helped by pointing out just how ridiculous and inconsistent the flawed reasoning that this regime uses really is. Which is important because a lot of these people who believe in this ideology are in fact mainstream corporate journos. And you will see this kind of inconsistent reasoning in mainstream publications. But hopefully you now know how to spot it and not fall for it. And so for now, that is all I have to say. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you enjoy my content and want to support me, you can do so on either Ko-Fi, Subscribestar, or by buying some merch, or by again checking out Ground News. Because they really do a great job in showing how the same story can be shown in a completely different light from different sources. But yeah, again, for this video, that is it. Till next time.
Yep. That was a good video. I thought it was gonna be a lot more rage baity. Again, my first impression from the thumbnail was like, oh god, this is gonna be some fucking VTuber's bad, Fillion is political, let's shit on Fillion, Kirshi's cringe, Pippa's a dumb bitch, something like that, but it wasn't. It was ultimately just philosophical kind of bantering. Yeah, check them out. Mentis Wave, chat. Mentis Wave. Yeah. You are inherently political. Your mom's inherently political. Yeah. She gave birth to you. So the take was VTubers are correcting third wave feminism? No. No, because it's not correcting, it's more like it's not really doing anything, in my opinion. Because people still really hate you for being like, for example, like a successful VTuber and not showing your face or streaming and making a living off of it. Countering? I don't think it's countering. I don't know if it's an improvement or not. I think it just disproves what the guy was saying, is that people are like, oh, it's just every VTuber's a pick-me. It's like, it's not true. Oh, it's leaflet. I just realized. And again, when I was chronically online on the internet and I was like an unironic NEET and all I did was just fucking sit online, a lot of time that women were tearing each other down, it was other women. Again, I don't want women to tear each other down because that makes my life harder as the average content creator as a female, because it creates more incels. It creates more disillusionment. Oh, let me take this off, hold on. What's a NEET? Not in education, employment, or in training. I don't know why I mixed up those two with femcel and like NEET. I guess it's like in the same territory, but it creates more incels. Yes, women shitting on each other and women saying, hey, men are cool, men are nice, men are good. And then the counter argument is like, oh, all men are bad and they're rapists and they hate women and all they want to do is fuck your tits. It's like, that's not helping. It creates like a negative feedback loop of, wow, all these women are thinking that I'm a rapist. I'm a guy sitting on the internet. Maybe I am a rapist. Maybe I will become a rapist. You know, like it's the anger that people feel. It's like being called enough times like, oh, you're a liar, then I'll just start lying kind of thing. I see. What, am I fucking crazy? No, like, genuinely, have you not talked to someone or, like, seen someone posting online saying, like, well, they're all women say that I'm I'm all men are pigs and they're disgusting and they don't value me for being a woman or being a man and I'm not inherently bad. Maybe I am bad. I know that was like a really extreme example, but like that's ultimately what it boils down to. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I've seen it many times. Oh my god, do you speak Russian? No, I'm faking it, bro. I'm faking it. I'm just lying. IRL too, unfortunately. I don't think it happens as much IRL, but definitely on social media. All right. Where's the manic pixie dream girl? There it is. Excuse me. I didn't turn away. What What is this? Oh, we can lead into a whole math video. This is wonderful. Yep, that's a chest. Yep. How about now? How about now? No. Not everyone falls into that. Some people just ignore it. I understand, but there's obviously a culture on the internet of hating women a lot, and even in Western culture. Some people have either resigned or they join the side of like, you know what, fuck women. All they want is money, and all they care about is money, and if I can't find myself a average girl, then I'm gonna become an incel. No. Yeah, can't fuck women, fuck women. Yeah, it's the crap thing, the crap theory, whatever it's called. Anyway. Enough yapping. Alright. I'm ready, John. I'm ready. Dangerous, and very few of you know it. Men are dangerous to our crime society. This is literally what we were just talking about. Oh my god. This is literally what I was talking about. Jesus, dude. Yeah, here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
I want to share with you guys how I think men are super dangerous for society. I think they are going to damage so many of us, including just women in general.
I wish you could see my expression right now. It's gotta be rage bait. Okay, I'm gonna let it talk. I didn't want to.
Feel like they are
wrong. You are dangerous. In fact, you might be the most dangerous thing. Here's why. What she said was, men are dangerous and will hurt women. Now, she doesn't mean all men. She means only the men who she believes to have power over her in her country, presumably the United States from her accent. And we know that she's not talking about all men because she would never say something so unkind about, for example, illegal immigrants who are not dangerous. She can correct me herself if I got that wrong. Here's a map of travel safety by country. See all
look, Poland is really, really good.
all these different colors. Green is a top score, although that was in 2013. Here's an
Oh, never mind. I don't know about that now.
updated map. Most dangerous countries for women 2024. Dark.
I saw a really dark tweet or a YouTube video a long time ago of a woman going around the world and rating travel safety, and then she ended up getting unalived in a Middle Eastern country. I don't know which one it was, but it was really brutal and really sad to see that, but I don't know what you expected. I'm sorry.
Is safer. United States doing pretty good. And typically, the men who live in a country tend to protect the women who live in a country from anybody outside the country. That's how things go. So when she says that men being in power is dangerous, it's not just false, it's anti-true. It's the opposite of true. But she doesn't care about that. She doesn't even believe what she's saying. This is just a power game that she's playing. It's kind of like when women call each other tens even though they don't believe it, and they're basically saying, oh, you're so beautiful.
That's what I'm freaking saying. Oh, it's so hard to... If you talk to a guy in passing in Discord as another man, and you send a picture of yourself, they'll be honest about it and be like, maybe you need to work out more, but you know what? You got a good smile. A girl will say that you look attractive no matter what. Yeah. Genuinely. Because if you say anything else, you're a piece of shit and you should die. Yep.
All the way down there. Keep acting like a 10 so you're not competition for me. Men tend to seek power through open, direct...
Wait! God damn, this guy's a wordsmith. This guy's a wordsmith for sure. It's like he reads my freaking mind. I swear. That's what I'm saying. It's actually so true. You tell them that they're not a 10 because then if they don't elevate themselves, there's less competition. That's literally what I wanted to say like 20 minutes ago.
It's competition. They just
That's
say,
crazy
this is the
work.
power I have, and then they clash.
Yeah.
Women, on the other hand, tend to seek power by playing nice on the outside and being self-protective through strategies like appearing to be a victim. Women will often accuse men of hurting them or being about to hurt them so that everybody dog piles on those men and takes their power away, which then becomes her power. And even though this video is terribly low quality, it is also persuasive. It causes people to agree with her, which then leads to a group strategy of women all over the internet agreeing to say that men are bad and dangerous. And
But me, for example, making a video of a woman regretting her decision and cheating on a man is somehow sexist. But this woman literally blanket statement saying that all men are bad and they're bad for society and that they will destroy society is not. I don't know. I feel like there's a certain little bias of some sort. No, would you disagree?
in order to take their power away, despite that they are doing a relatively good job. Persuasion is one of my favorite topics. It's all about using conscious strategies to influence the subconscious, and you can read more about it on Shortform, the sponsor of this video. Shortform makes it easy to learn the basics from classic books, or to brush up on books you've already read. Here's my favorite book on persuasion. I use Shortform to quickly browse through the main points and refresh my memory. This one's basically the topic of this video. Shortform is great for self-improvement. You can learn to manage
Maybe
stress,
I should read
master
this.
your ego, and turbocharge your brain. Shortform publishes new...
I mean, no joke. I should probably do that. I don't have time to read books. I don't have time for anything.
book guides and articles every week. And if you
Yeah,
subscribe, you
good.
get to
Little
vote on which
notes,
ones they
yeah.
do next. Shortform is always adding new features like their AI browser extension that applies its summary style to anything on the internet. Here it is working on my Who is a 10 video. It's pretty accurate. The first 1,000 subscribers who use my link...
See, that's what AI should be used for. I've done that before as well. I've taken the script of a really long video and asked ChatGPT to condense it into 10 paragraphs instead.
Get a free trial and 20% off an annual subscription.
That's useful.
Subscribe now with the
That's
link in the
useful.
description and learn more about the irrational, emotional nature of human beings. Let's start with this one. I'll go through her video step by step to show why she's the problem.
I'm autistic and I am so tired of men.
Being autistic has nothing to do with the argument that you're presenting. What does that got to do with anything? If a man opened with, I'm autistic, but this is what's wrong with women, instantly, like headlines, fucking fuck men, all men are like this, autistic men are bad. It's like, oh my god, okay.
Wow, let's file that in the no one asked folder. Next to astrological signs and pronouns, there's autism and hating men and who you want me to vote for.
Yep.
TikTok has a
Religion
lot
too.
of
That's a
that
good one.
kind of stuff in it and not a lot else. So why am I making this video if it's not important? Because these things become important when people pay attention to them. And that's what TikTok is. It's an attention ruiner. I got a lot of mileage out of this one. The way it works is that you see something on your phone and it makes you go rawr because negative emotions make people respond more than positive ones. And then you project the rawr onto whatever thing it is that you think is making you feel that way. And then sometimes you take an action, which is how engagement farming works. It's making people mad enough to go, what can I do about this situation? And you either might leave a comment or, in her case, make another video that says,
Social media has done a lot of damage to society, champ. I think when Twitter started paying people for like engagement and like views and all that shit, I genuinely think that it took a massive nosedive. Like, rage bait existed before, but it actually ramped up to like unfathomable levels.
man bad. And of course, at no point does she question whether this fits into the world that she wants to create or whether this is the right thing to do. So what else is in here?
I have a message I want to share with you guys. I want to share with you guys how I think men are super dangerous for society. I think they are going to damage so many of us, including...
You keep saying you think. Where's the fact? Where is it?
Just women in general.
So I put those in feelings and opinions. Men are dangerous and men will hurt women. Now those might sound like objective claims because it is a fact that some men are dangerous and hurt a lot of things all the time. And it's a statistical certainty that some men will at some point in the future hurt some women. But the reason it's not a fact or an objective claim, what you said, is because there's just no details, like how many men do we need to worry about? What percentage of the set of men?
What happens with women that hurt men in a legal sense? What if you married a woman for 13 years, then she takes away your dog, your car, your kids, and everything, and now you're homeless, and now you want to blow your brains out? Does that count as hurting? Yeah, it's like, what are we really talking about? Again, hurting is subjective. It's not an objective thing. Like, kill? Yeah, that's an objective, like, damn, you're getting hurt. Like, you're gonna get hurt. Yeah.
Are dangerous. Is it different from population to population? Are there different kinds of men that are more or less dangerous that we need to worry about? What about compared to women? What about the damage that women do? Because remember, you're doing damage right now by spreading bad attitudes on the internet that make women lash out at men, and then that hurts men, and then that makes them lash out. And, you know, what about quantifying it? Is the damage that men do going up or down? Or you didn't really include any.
You can't. There's no statistics on it because it's all about feelings. Like, this woman probably thinks, I'm assuming because I didn't watch the whole thing, or maybe she didn't talk about it, and this could very well be rage bait, but I felt hurt by men before. It doesn't mean all men are bad, because my equation of all the good things that men have brought into the world, like my dad, my brother, my family, I find that to be more of an objective good thing that counterbalances bad things that men may have done to me. I feel like that should be how it is, and a lot of people that say things like this don't have that family circle where, for example, their dad left them, or their uncle was mean to them, or they abused them. You can't quantify the damage because it's subjective.
This, you just sort of said, you know, man bad. Got any more feelings?
I feel like they are not supportive of women's rights and who we are.
Okay.
But men gave women the right to vote in America and England. No women voted for that. They stood in the street and talked about how they want to vote, but it was all men in parliament or in the government. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe men did care.
Okay, similarly, no
That's
evidence for this one.
work.
She even keeps saying, I feel, which is helpful. I'm just gonna put this here in case she says a fact at some point. She's not even defining what women's rights are or giving examples of supporting who they are, whatever that means.
I feel like they are taking over our country, and it's a men's world right now.
Whoa, that's a
Whoa, who's they?
pretty wacky one. They are taking over our country? Am I a they? Am I invading America right now? That would be so embarrassing.
And this is what circles back to the shoe on head video, the attack on men, and what happened. You know, what happened back in November. Yeah.
Let's just put a they over there. And then she says that it's a men's world right now. And I gotta say, as long as we're doing feelings, it doesn't feel like it is. This.
Do you know what is a man's world? places where the Taliban are in command, where they make people, like women specifically, where they make women not talk out of turn, where they take away their education, they beat women, they make them into slaves, sex slaves as well. But I don't know, I just feel very, very privileged, chat, that I don't have to live in a place where I am not allowed to make music, I'm not allowed to sing, I have to cover up from head to toe when I go outside, and I can't go out with without a male chaperone. There has to be like a family member that's a male in my family relation that happens to be a male. I feel like I have a lot of freedom in that regard. Yeah.
Went viral recently. I sent 100 applications as a man and a woman. It's much better being a woman. And that's not exactly science, but it is a lot closer than anything you said. So apparently, this guy works in computer science, and he took his CV and changed the name to a female name. And then he applied to jobs with his real name, waited a while, and applied with the female name.
If this is real, I don't know if it is, because we can't validate this, but this is terrifying and would blackpill you so fucking hard. And we know that this is real to some capacity because there was that convention for women and non-binary people, and men started signing up and saying, oh, I'm non-binary, can I come to this work convention where people like mingle and get jobs? And it turns out that they were able to get in and women got mad. That's a real thing. Go look it up. I don't know where it happened. No, it wasn't Ubisoft. It was somewhere else. I just forget. It's really, really funny.
Out of 100 applications, his male name got 7 responses, and out of 100 applications, his female name got 45. That's 650% more likely. He even tried looking for working class jobs, and he got almost 9 times more responses. And this is more than 4 years old, and things have gotten worse. So
this was in 2021 or 2024, I'm assuming.
So since we're doing feelings, you started it, that feels like the last 20 years of my life. And some people might argue that the kind of job you can get is the primary determinant of how much of the world is yours. I checked around, and other men feel it too. They feel being very much not in control.
It's called hoflation. The inflation of hoes.
About this many in less than a year, and these on Instagram. This actually took 2 weeks. So do our feelings matter or just yours? Not that we need feelings when there are national hiring experiments that reveal a 2-to-1 preference for women. And here's a diversity study from
But it should be equal. Huh, that's so strange how the world works, chat.
LinkedIn, saying that women are 16% more likely than men to get hired after applying to a job, 18% if it's a senior role. Doesn't feel like a man's world to me.
We don't hire based on merit. We hire based on your gender. Yeah, man, I hope to God, man. I don't know. It just makes me not want to have children, because if I have children and one of them happens to be a boy, if this continues, how do you raise a child in this environment? Like, for example, if one of you guys, I know there's like dads watching, I would assume there's like a couple. If you have a child that's a son, how do you get by? Excuse me. How do you get by with like dealing with this reality? Doesn't that make them like automatically disillusioned, like from basically like when they start understanding how the world works? Yeah. Train them for the end times. I like that. I like that attitude. Yeah, I don't know.
What else you got?
And I do not feel like men should be in control. I feel like the reason why we're in so many issues right now is because men have been in control.
So then Issues come from men being in control. Okay, so according to you, let's fit that in here, according to feminism in general, men have been in control since the beginning of time.
That's
and they have been
crazy.
oppressive to everyone. And only recently, women have gotten freedom, and everything is going to get better forever. It's not true, it's a lie. Reality is a lot more complicated, but that is
Yep.
what all feminists say all the time. So if men
Yeah, feminists really, really love to say things like this and argue about video games, but we really do have it really great over here. I've heard some horrific stories from, you know, countries like in the Middle East or in India where women and little boys and little girls get, I won't say the word, but yeah, I just feel like these people should maybe take a ticket and live in those places for like a day or two, or maybe even a week. That would be great. A week would be amazing. And just live there. Yeah. They're warped they have a very warped perception on how bad they actually have it. Maybe it's because my parents like grew up like not in America and they didn't have the same freedoms. I feel like I can appreciate to some extent.
have been in control since caveman times. Here's another stupid fantasy about women hunting woolly mammoths from this piece of shit. And then we started gradually living in tents, and then castles, and then apartments, and now the world looks like this.
Oh, it's Seattle!
Then where did all
It
this stuff come
sucks!
from? Didn't it happen when men were in control?
It was because of women.
You ever been up the Space Needle? It's pretty cool. It's the opposite of having
No.
issues. So what are you even talking about? You've got no facts and you can't even get your feelings straight. We're taking over, but we already took over, and it was bad before, but it's bad now, even though it's good now because you're getting freedom, but you
Humans are designed to look for problems even when they're content because that's how survivalism works. And this is a theory, this is my personal theory for how people create problems out of nothing because they really can't admit that we just have it really good. Like you have Amazon delivering packages to your fucking door, man. Like the thing you're complaining about shouldn't be complaining about feminism or like how women in America are oppressed, and more so the grocery bill of it increasing in the last like 10 years. I used to be able to go to the grocery store like by myself and pick out like $50 of groceries, and that lasts me like a good long while. Now $50 buys me fucking nothing. Like genuinely, it's depressing. And then these people want to cry and say, "Oh my god, it's because men are in control." Yes.
don't have freedom because it's our world, even though you have all the advantages. This is all, you know, crap. This is babbling idiocy. So why am I talking about it? Because the fact that it's stupid doesn't mean that it's not popular. That did better than it should have. Look at this crap. Can you imagine? Over here is a girl celebrating being mean to
me after giving my boyfriend the most out-of-pocket, cruel attitude, even when he treats me like an absolute princess. I was gonna say it's okay to have a melty as a woman because of hormones sometimes, because that's kind of what happens when you're a girl. But if you can't apologize and you make a TikTok out of it and then say, "Oh my god, yes, queen," attitude, like, yes. I don't know. Probably fake. I know what you're trying to say, but I have met girls like this in real life. I genuinely have. I've met people like this in real life through like work or like acquaintances, and I just like take a second glance at it and I'm like, that is so cringe. Like, I know this is probably fake. I know what you're saying. It's TikTok bait, but people like this exist, unfortunately.
a guy who's good to her. 4.8 million. Absolute brain rot. This is the quality of what most people send me on TikTok. That one looks pretty good. I can kind of tell from looking by now. So there's a lot of low quality content getting pumped out really fast, and a lot of it is
Damn.
persuasive. Here's Win Bigley again on short form. The basics are that we all think we're enlightened, and people who disagree with us just need better facts, but in reality, we make decisions first, more irrationally than we realize.
I think that's a sign of not only emotional intelligence, but just overall intelligence. If you ever have the complex of like, I'm the best at everything, but then when someone says something, you have a minute of doubt, that actually is not something that low IQ people experience. If you have any sort of introspection, even if it's for like a modicum for a minute or like a fraction of a second, you might be smarter than like most of the population. Even if you think you're right at the end, don't get me wrong. If you think you're right at the end and be like, oh no, I'm just being dumb, like that person's fucking stupid. I think even if you have that little switch for a second and you start thinking like that, that's good. That's good. I think that's good for humanity.
And then we rationalize them later.
Yeah.
So here are some
Exactly.
objective claims for you. I put them in blue for boys. Low quality content is more popular than ever, and feelings are persuasive. They change people's minds. So that means that content like this, me giving my boyfriend a cruel attitude when he treats me like a princess, look at her go, uses feelings to convince people of horse shit like this and this. Combine that with scrolling through TikTok, and your brain just doesn't have time to think about things on a rational level. You're just going feeling, swipe, feeling, swipe. You're having reflexes and impulses, and like it or not, those are programming you. And they are.
And the algorithm notices that. That's what's so fricked up about YouTube Shorts and TikTok. It's so freaking toxic. You watch a video for 10 seconds and be like, this sucks, I'm gonna flick off, and then you get recommended that shit like 5 swipes later. It's horrible. That's why I don't like really condone swiping on TikTok. I do it for fun when I'm really bored or something and I'm like laying around. I don't do it often though, because I literally feel it in my brain where I'm like tearing it. My brain starts tearing itself apart. I'm like, yeah, I should stop. Yeah, doom scrolling, no. I can consciously realize that and I stop.
Having this effect on the world. They see the video, it gives them a feeling, they project it onto the world, and they have a reaction. Some of the reactions are to make more videos, which then are seen by more people, causing more feelings, more projections, and more reactions, some of which are videos. And they are full of ass-backwards, opposite from the truth lies like these. And that's one of the primary ways that women get power, by making shit up while looking nice on the outside. And that's what is actually dangerous.
And it's also all about feeling. You notice how nothing is about feeling and it's all about fact. As a woman, I understand that I feel a lot of things sometimes, but I can acknowledge that my feelings can sometimes be irrational. That's why I can apologize and be like, okay, holy shit, I need to introspect for a second, maybe like an hour later or 2 hours later, I might feel a little bit differently, but at least I have the understanding that like, hey, I shouldn't feel validated for fucking taking a big fat dump on someone just because my fucking hormones went crazy. I think it's fine. Women make mistakes when they're amped up on like hormones. And even when not, it's just how it is. Sorry.
Are telling harmful lies to convince mass numbers of women and weak and fearful men and other Democrats of the direct opposite of the truth, which might have something to do with this. Among young Americans aged 18 to 29, the men are maintaining a stable political orientation, while the women are getting more liberal.
Wait, what? Oh, 2014 happened. Chat. Oh my lord, man. It went from like 30% to 38%-ish. Oh, mama, that's not good. Like, men's have stayed literally at an average of 25. Like, it's spiked sometimes, but...
Stable political
Yeah,
orientation,
Gamergate, yeah.
while the women are getting more liberal, which often looks like this. Man bad is just a part of the Democratic platform at this point, and that's despite the fact that man obviously not bad. Man doing a pretty good job compared to some places.
I do not think men should continue to be in control of anything. I think men being in control of our country and the system is very dangerous for our country and the system moving forward.
Everyone who disagrees with me is bad, therefore men bad, and I like to blanket state everything because I'm low IQ and I attach my disability to the start of the video because it's somehow relevant to the conversation, but I never bring it up again. Yeah, I love that. Love that. Chat, I'm mentally stupid. I'm gonna say stupid shit, but also it's true. Yeah.
So I will continue to keep speaking. I will continue to keep sharing messages.
Please don't. Please stop sharing. And if not for me, then at least do it for the Peace and Security Index.
Yeah. Beast, Homan! Beast! Oh, we got ads too? That's awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome possum. Chat, another whole math banger. Very nice. I like this guy. He likes to articulate what I can't because my brain moved too fast and I can't speak fast. Yeah, I can't speak fast enough because my brain just kind of cooks itself and then I can't come word out fast and then boom. Ad, yeah, we'll have ad in like a minute. I might go pee actually right now because I haven't peed since I stood up the first time, so I gotta like, we're gonna stretch my legs. You may need a water coin. No, I need to chill the fuck out. Ba, 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 ba. 1 second. Do not start the metapods, please. Ba 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 ba. She's so wrong, her hairline is running from her lies. Comment from the video. Whoa, man! Brutal. I mean, they could have said meaner things to her. The fact that you say all men are bad, I just can't, man. Men are awesome. I don't know. Like, there's dickbags everywhere. I think women are awesome, too. Like, jeez Louise. Women are awesome, they're cute, they're funny. No. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are gonna run, so yeah. I'm mad? No, you're very nice, you're very kind. I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Oh jeez, I dropped my headphones, chat. Help! 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 I was also checking what the hell my dog was doing? How are you guys feeling? You feeling good? You feeling good? Will I get banned if I say weird? Yes. How about I ban you right now? You created your account today. Chat, mods. Clamp their nutsack. I bet you they do something weird. They're gonna be like, oh my god, this dumb streamer. Because they have like the brain of like a 13-year-old. Oh, how about a web video? Oh boy, poggers. Yeah, 07 in the chat. Yeah, what up, Rocky? How's it going? Excuse me. Yeah, shit. Oh. Beer be sticky. Yeah, you're right. Oh, another game. Man. What is it with people making bad games and taking government grants and making bad games and wasting my tax dollars? And European tax dollars. Yo, what up, Android? Happy New Year. Looks like trash. I can't judge just based on this, but like, I mean, you never know. Maybe it's a really good game, chat. Maybe it's really, really good. Stop judging games based on appearance. Stop it. Get some help. Looks like a dating sim. Actually, you know what? That's kind of the vibe I get as well. All right, let's watch it. I have no idea. Excuse me. Let me line myself up. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Sweet Baby Inc. And then they found out because they're related projects and the studio.
Why the hell did it start at 20 minutes? God damn it. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here. So, new year, same old Sweet Baby Inc. Because it took just one day for this woke consulting firm to find itself in its first set of controversies for the year 2025. Woo! Today we're going to be looking at two different situations that are very parallel to one another, where basically you have a company or studio who partner with Sweet Baby Inc. and then they found out because their related projects and the studios themselves are now struggling mightily. Now, it is a new year, like I said, and I want to take this opportunity, just 30 seconds here, to remind you guys that my limited edition Christmas drop with my wife, Darling Straub, and her VTuber model is still live for a little bit longer. You can see the art concept behind all of this, the wall art.
That was
you can
really
also get
cute,
these
not
stickers
gonna lie.
and these pajama pants.
They're
very
very
cute stuff. But on top of that, because it's a new year, and I know a lot of you guys are trying to improve your health and fitness, you're going to be going to the gym more. I can't recommend enough their flavor jars, especially their energy type flavor jars. You can see the new one, the peppermint vanilla. You can check out that one or other ones listed on their website, but it is a great alternative to pre-workout or coffee. It gives you the same energy boost without the crash or jitters that come with those other sources. And to keep it cool all day, we have these various ice shakers here. You can get the big jug or the regular ice shaker. I'll put a link to this in the pinned comment, and as always, make sure you use code REV at checkout to save 10% off your total order. Now let's get into the first story involving Sweet Baby. So we got here because of a report by Master of the TDS and his wife Raven Redgrave on their Gothic Therapy channel. I'll put a link to that.
That is really cute. Having a commentary channel with your wife. I don't know, like, so jealous. It's adorable.
That video in the description, you can check them out. But they made a discovery. They found another connection between a publisher and Sweet Baby Inc. Now, who is it?
Disturbing.
Well, unfortunately, it's Devolver.
No! No! Didn't they help make Red Dead Redemption? No. No, 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 no!
Digital, which is kind of a letdown for a lot of people. A lot of people like this publisher, but yeah, as you can see, they're caught up in the Sweet Baby mess. This is a publisher who has released a lot of big hits, including Cult of the Lamb, among others, but none of those hits, they pale in comparison to the latest banger here, The Crush House. This is going to be the game we're talking.
This looks like a corporate. I don't know what it is, like a corporate meta ad. Just in the first 2 seconds, like my brain turned off. I was like, what is this?
About today, you can see this is modern audience approved, okay? The bright colors, the ugly character designs, the forced diversity, and on and on and on. And you can see just in the background, I mean, this is all makes sense, right? Not only the game itself, but also the people, the
Where are you watching people kiss, man?
Influencers they got to promote this. It's just the usual suspects. But anyways, this is the description. Film and produce 1999's hottest reality TV show, The Crush House. Select a crush-worthy cast.
Why are we freaking zooming into that butt?
Satisfy voracious audiences and keep the show on air to uncover the sinister secrets behind this darkly comic thirst-person shooter.
Thirst person
shooter. Very interesting phrase there. But yeah, pretty much everything associated with this game is very...
This was definitely a stylistic decision.
Very strange and cringe, as you can see by this video playing in the background here. But on top of that, they have their own account on Twitter. They're releasing stuff like this. Let me just play this for a few seconds.
Rating the Crush House kissing animations. Elegant kiss.
You couldn't... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna not say anything. Hold on.
Regular kiss.
Yeah, you get it, right? This looks like it was produced by TikTok itself. It's very cringe. On top of that, this...
I am failing to understand the point of this. No, I'm failing to understand the premise.
Game and its developers have a weird obsession with something called dog milk, which is a very subtle innuendo they're going for here. In fact, they're so obsessed with this, they actually paid influencers on TikTok to make this. They paid...
Oh, that's where the money's going. Oh, it's not going into the game. Or the devs writing, or the paying good writers, or have good ideas. We're doing influencers. Right.
Paid influencers like this, it's a paid partnership to make this dog milk monstrosity. Very strange stuff. But when you start looking around and realizing the connection to Sweet Baby, it all makes sense, right? And here is the connection that was discovered. It involves this person, Maxine Sophia Wolf, who is a transgender writer and narrative designer at Sweet Baby Inc. Now, this is the image from our source video here. This is the connection, a LinkedIn post where they say they liked working on the narrative design of this wild game, referring to the Crush House, of course. And yeah, that's really about it. You got the connection there. And now you think, what happened? How did this game perform? Oh no.
Well, clearly the writing wasn't very good. I don't get it. I don't get it. How do these people sustain themselves and have jobs? Who pays them? Like, if I did a poor job at streaming, I'd have to at least go back to my old job where I had to make money. I don't understand how people get away with this.
No.
And they probably live in high-income areas where you have to have a lot of money to live.
They got modern audience. Yes, 8 in-game players as we speak, despite this game only coming out.
Peaking at 209, damn. I wonder how much it cost.
A few months ago. There is the modern audience. This game was made for them, and that's what you get. It's a very disappointing number, I'm sure. It's kind of strange, too, because they put a lot of investment into promoting this game. They had a lot of influencers trying to promote this game. It seems like they put a...
Well, Diablo 4 did the same thing. The game is garbage to an extent, and it's like a lot of how do I say it? It's a pile of dog shit that was covered up very nicely in like a haze of like, oh, this might be a good game once you get into it. And then you get to the end and you're like, ah, this is a pile of dog shit. They also paid a lot of influencers to promote their game instead of investing it into the game and making it playable, stopping the crashes. I remember there was a problem with VTubers streaming the game because there was some sort of like driver incompatibility issue where if you had VTube Studio like running, it would crash the game eventually because of I think it was a memory leak. Actually, it was a memory leak. It's okay now. No, don't kid yourself. Do not kid yourself and say it's okay. Diablo 4 is not okay.
Pretty big effort and budget into that, and it just did not pan out. And you can see the downfall was very quick. Okay, they had their peak on day one at 362 players, and within a month, it was down to around 20. And it's completely flatlined at this point. We might see a little resurgence here because people are starting to talk about this game. Maybe some people will play it to make fun of it.
Yeah, Dustborn did that too. Yeah, Dustborn surged a little bit because people were interested in it.
Who knows? That's something that happens, but this is a very curious case and a very bad look for Sweet Baby Inc. because a lot of people blame, you know, YouTubers and people on social media for ruining these Sweet Baby related projects because they tell everyone don't play.
Yeah, Pipkin Pippa said that Dustborn sucks, therefore she influenced a bunch of people to not play the game. This is what's mind-blowing to me. If the clientele or the audience that you're targeting doesn't like your game, it doesn't influence them to buy the game if you tell them that the game isn't bad. You should be trying to influence your target demographic that will play your game, and clearly there wasn't a turnout. That's the issue. I've heard this many times of like VTubers who are small or they're starting out. They say, oh, well, what if someone doesn't like my content? They keep shitting on me. It's like, well, you're not going to convince them otherwise to come to your stream. Just keep doing what you do and you will find your audience that will want to watch you. Unless you suck and you have to improve.
The game, or they reveal the connection and people refuse to support the game. But in this case, that excuse doesn't work because nobody knew about this until literally yesterday. So they failed on their own based on the quality of the game. People just didn't want to tune in. So basically that sweet baby kiss of death, the mark of death that comes with being associated with Sweet Baby, even when it's hidden, it still shows itself in other ways. And this is just proof of that. People don't like anything associated with them. And even the quality that comes out, it's pretty obvious it's something that's influenced by Sweet Baby or other woke consulting firms. Now, also the same person...
I would be a hypocrite. DBD did have Sweet Baby Inc. work on it. But I like to believe that it wasn't that influential. Because, like, obviously, there was a lot of things that people don't like about DBD, but overall, the game itself was actually really fun. I don't know about now. Now it's like, you know, it's not that great, but... Alan Wake as well. It's just something about it that people seem to overreact and say like, oh, consulting firms are the reason that these games suck. It's like, no, if the game sucks, people will blame it on Sweet Baby Inc. There's obviously an influence that Sweet Baby Inc. has, but you can overcome that if the game is fun and good and there's good writing, or at least decent writing, that you will find your audience.
This narrative designer over at Sweet Baby, they would also make a couple other tweets.
Oh yeah, and Alan Wake also wasn't on Steam, which was a massive, massive mistake. I will never understand why they went exclusive. So dumb.
Saying that they were one of the people involved with Alan Wake. They worked with Remedy Games, which, by the way, is a commercial failure, despite the fact that Sweet Baby tries to tout this as a hugely successful partnership. They haven't even sold enough units to start collecting royalties. EA has not gotten its number yet, so they quite literally are dead in the water. They haven't made a single dollar on this game yet, despite selling well over 1 million units. On top of that, she also...
That's another thing, that there's so much money that goes into the game that shouldn't be going into certain things. The consulting firms take so much money, according to rumors. I can't validate this, obviously. This is just like rumors and sources from hearsay. But millions of dollars to like consult. Oh, you should put a character like this in because then it'll fulfill the criteria of meeting the story narrative design that we have put forth on your video game. Otherwise, your game will fail. It's like, that's not true. It's not how it works, man.
Mentions here that she was someone who worked with Rocksteady Games on Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. We know that, okay? Cost Warner Bros. Hundreds of millions of dollars. And also relevant to that, this was announced recently that PlayStation is now introducing Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League to the PlayStation Plus monthly games.
The $2.99 sale was not enough. We're introducing it into the free bundle because we're... Man, that is a death knell if I've ever heard.
For January.
Yeah.
Ouch. It has been literally less than a year since this game released, and it's already in the PlayStation Plus group here for January.
This actually reminds me. There was that Indiana Jones game that was going around on Twitter as well that was like, this is owning the trust. This game is amazing. But it was literally free to play because it came with like the new NVIDIA graphics card. And I'm like, but that's not paying customers. It's like a bundle deal where it doesn't actually make them money. And so the numbers are inflated. Like, maybe it's a half decent game, but you're not exactly owning anyone. Oh, it was on Game Pass as well? Yeah, like, it's a AAA $60 game, but it came free with NVIDIA and it was on Xbox Pass. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's a good game or not. I haven't seen it for myself 100%. Like, I've only watched people play it for a little bit. It looked very stale and generic.
Again, their servers, their live service aspect of their game will be shutting down next month. So that was an absolute disaster. So now while we're here talking about Sweet Baby, let's cover another situation that was covered by Smash JT about 4 days ago. He made this article and a related video on this topic. I'll put a link to his video in the description as well if you want to check out his channel. But I want to cover this because it's another Sweet Baby disaster, another Sweet Baby kiss of death. So here is the headline: Reeling Sweet Baby Inc. partner Heart Machine begs for survival on Patreon. That is the look of the average person who...
Oh, I thought they needed a heart machine and I was about to feel really, really bad. I'm like, oh, you're dying? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you get help with your heart machine. I really thought for a minute I was gonna feel really bad. I was like, damn, that sucks. I hope you get that heart machine, sir. Yeah, no, it's actually like their studio or whatever, right? Yeah.
Worked with Sweet Baby, just completely crushed, soul crushed by the results of that partnership. But as he says here, I mentioned Heart Machine a few weeks back because their studio was on the verge of falling apart after mass layoffs, and oh boy, it hasn't gotten any better at all. Known for...
Why should we feel bad for you when you hate gamers and you make games that gamers don't want to play, which is your target demographic? I will never understand that. Ever. Why do you do that? Why do you do it to yourself and then blame the chuds or whatever, the white male gamers? When they don't give you money to sustain you to keep the studio going. How is that your fault? It's the basics of economics. If you make a shit product, it's not the customer's fault. It's your shit product that you should fix.
Titles like Hyper Light Drifter and Solar
Wait, I thought this is hair. This isn't tattoo. This is hair, right, chat?
Ash. Their recent move to launch
That's
Patreon
hair, chat.
has
Come
left
on.
many fans feeling betrayed, and the reasons are pretty obvious as to why.
It's a tattoo. No, shut up. Get out. No.
With their struggles are real and their passion for game development is clearly undeniable, the overall response from the entire gaming community has been overwhelmingly skeptical and for a good reason. So as we can see here, the connection was made with the Sweet Baby website here. They listed it back in the day, and you can see that they worked on Hyperlight, and that connection was something that really damaged the studio, who, like Smash JT said, they seem like they're passionate and they actually enjoy what they're doing, but man, they just weren't doing the right things, I guess, and one of those...
And again, just make a good game and people will buy it. There's been so many indie games that have died until they finally made a successful version. Pal World, the studio that made Pal World, they had 2 failing games that nobody ever heard of, and they kept making games until they came up with Pal World, and now they're in a lawsuit with Nintendo, but that's neither here nor there, and they're getting bullied. But they made a good game. If you're truly passionate about it, you shouldn't blame the gamers. You should be like, fuck, like, maybe I should make something else. If you really want to move on, that's your prerogative, but you should never blame your target audience, the people that will buy your games. It's like blaming people that buy food. It's like, it's from your restaurant. It's like, yeah, they're gonna criticize you if your fucking food sucks.
Wrong decisions was partnering with Sweet Baby. The DEI connection was not worth it. It really hurt some momentum they had. And now you have this person.
And I truly do not believe that the average person that sees a game on a shelf or sees a game on Steam or sees their favorite streamer play a game and enjoy it goes out of their way to go and find out if it's made by Sweet Baby Inc. and then not play it because it's Sweet Baby Inc. I don't think the average Joe Schmo consumer does that. I truly don't believe that.
Coming on and talking to their audience about this, and you can see Heart Machine is not in a good place.
I'm Alex, and I run Heart Machine.
That sucks.
We're here to talk about the Patreon. So, state of the industry, not great right now. Games
for you, we have to preface the for you.
The greatest form of expression that humans have ever created. There's a common saying in development that it's a miracle that any games are made at all, let alone good ones. And now, it's even more brutal. Over the past 2 years, the industry has rapidly changed, flipped around and turned upside down. Funding for new projects is sparse, even for successful developers. Everything is far more expensive to make. Paths we used to be able to take to create projects no longer exist. You've likely heard about this on some front. It's grim. 30%.
Okay, you get the point. He'll go on to say
that was a whole lot of whining for a whole lot of, you're not buying my games, I can't make money off of it. I could name so many indie games that had failed games before they got their, like, pop off, their recognition. So many people. Like Lethal Company, that guy made, like, Roblox, I think he made, like, Roblox mods or whatever before he started making video games. Or was it FNAF? I can't remember, but they just make stuff for the love of it. Yeah, it was mods. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, what are you doing? You clearly have no passion for it.
I just played it for a second to give you guys kind of the vibe of Alex here, and it's grim. Okay, this is not exuding confidence, and that's why it's relevant to the Patreon itself, because yes, it makes sense for content creators to have a Patreon. Like, I have one. One of my goals for 2025 is to revamp my Patreon and get some good rewards in there and to work on that a bit. But for content creators, you know, people pay towards your Patreon for small benefits as well as just using as a tip jar to support creators you like.
Yep,
but when you're a studio relying on Patreon to basically keep the lights on, that's a different story. That makes people really skeptical because there's no guarantee. People are giving money over in a sense, as a promise. They're given a promise that a game might happen. And if they don't get the money, obviously the game's not going to be complete. So I think people are very rightfully skeptical of what's...
This reminds me of 2014 to 2016 when Kickstarters were a thing. And people got scammed out of money back then. That's what this reminds me of.
What's going on with this Patreon, and it really did not generate any goodwill. And people are now wondering if this is actually going to be contributing anything towards the game development itself. But yeah, the comments, oof, they're brutal. They are absolutely brutal. Let's read a few of them. Ask the modern audience to support you. Damn, working with Sweet Baby Inc. didn't help much.
Look at that profile picture. It's like this, where is it? It's the Pepe Frog smoking and blowing cigar smoke in your face. That's what it reminds me of. Or Rip Bozo. That's a strong profile picture. No, not this one. It's Rip Bozo. Blowing
Ask
smoke.
Kim Belair to help you. Don't ask normal people for money. Ask the people who you cater to. A company hating its customer base runs into financial problems. Shocking. Ask Sweet Baby to refund their consultancy fees. Having Sweet Baby on board obviously didn't support sales, but you knew this, and saying you didn't makes you incompetent.
I mean, this is the equivalent of a streamer that doesn't stream and basically doesn't put out the content that... This happens a lot. A streamer, for example, pivots their content to something like 900% like completely different, or they try out something completely new and then they try to stick with it, and then the audience that they cultivated leaves, and then they get mad at them and are like, what the fuck, man? I thought you guys were supporting me no matter what. I'm gonna open a Patreon and you guys need to like support me because like I'm dying out here, and it's like the audience's fault, and like nobody's coming to my streams anymore, bro. Yeah, DSP is a really good example of that. Exactly.
It's wild to me that you are actually asking for us to pay for you to make games for us to buy.
You're double whammy.
Ran with the wrong crowd, huh? And one last one here. The industry didn't change. Gamers still like good games. It's developers like you who decided the current audience doesn't suit your vision and started making games to an audience that doesn't exist. Very well said. The comments absolutely eviscerating Heart Machine here, and for good reason. Overall, just reflecting on these two situations and Sweet Baby, and you know, we're in a new year now, so we can have a re-examination of what's going on. You know, companies like Sweet Baby and other consultation services like them, they exist to force diversity into games. And turns out 95% of players don't consider inclusivity important in gaming.
Because 95% of the players that launch their game are like dads and moms that just want to play a game. They don't read articles about how amazing it is that they included, I don't know, like a freaking disabled fucking VTuber woman in their video game just for the sake of including it. If it doesn't fit the story, it doesn't fit the story. Why are you doing this? No one cares.
What a shocker. Yeah, turns out the activists on places like Twitter and Blue Sky, they don't actually play the games or support these games, and they don't represent the average gamer. Average gamers don't care. They're not angry about diversity existing naturally in games. They're annoyed when it's very clearly forced, and that is literally the point of Sweet Baby Inc. They are there to force diversity, and it somehow is not clear, despite all of the failures of Sweet Baby partners, all the criticism launched towards that consultation group, it's just not clear to these developers, and they keep going back for more. And unfortunately,
it'll become clear later,
in development for years. Some of the people might just be screwed at this point.
And I don't think Concord died because of like an insane forced inclusivity. It's that Sony approved of this and said, yeah, this is what gamers want. This is what gamers believe, because that's what they're crying about on Twitter. And we believe Twitter more than people who actually play the game. And look what happened and what turned out to happen. The gamers didn't show up because A, the game sucked. B, the game was expensive. It wasn't free to play, which was really fucking stupid considering all FPS shooters are free now, basically. Like Overwatch and all that. But like the whole, like the pronouns and everything, that was like a side thing. Nobody cared about that. The game just freaking sucked.
They made a deal with the devil. partnered up with Sweet Baby maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago to work on their game, and now their game's releasing in 2025, and that connection's going to be discovered, even though they might regret that connection. Well, guess what? People are going to discover it, and they're not going to trust the game, and they're just not going to want to flat out support anything that's associated with Sweet Baby or any of their ilk. I mean, at this point, the formula is so simple. Right? The formula is so simple to make a good game. Just make it functional, somewhat fun, and then maybe throw in a cute anime girl. Okay?
No.
Boom. You're going to be breaking records.
Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, hot women, hot men in my video games? Hot men in my mobile games? There's that Menhara mobile game with hot men in it. Clearly it has an audience because it makes $50 million a month.
At this point. I know I'm being a bit glib about it, but like that's the truth.
What's that?
Just make something decent and decently enjoyable and with appealing designs of characters and the atmosphere overall of the game. It doesn't take that much, but these people in the industry, they're so lost in the sauce. They're making absolute slop. And then they're trying to also get you to pay for your own games or the development of your own game, of their games, and then you have to turn around and then pay for the game again. It's mind-boggling.
crazy.
I mean, we live in an environment right now where we have games like Miside, absolutely.
I'm gonna say something very softly political. This game was made by 2 Russians in a basement, and people still love this game and adore it, and it's all over Twitter, and the war has not been brought up because it's a good game. There are obviously schizos that bring it up and start to try and like make it like about politics, but it's just 2 dudes that love anime, and they were supposed to make a horror game, and it turned out to be somehow a dating sim game that people really, really love. But not a fucking damn word about how Russian's bad, or it's like, oh, it's about the war, like, you can't buy this game because it's about a war. It's because it's a fucking good game. No one gives a fuck. Overwatch, the same thing. Overwatch used to be a good game. They had a deal with the Saudis to remove, House Racer's gay in their esports version of the game. And people didn't bat an eye. People glossed over it. Obviously, there were people crying out on Twitter about how it's horrible, but ultimately, no one cares if money talks. Oh yeah, it's Soldier 76, but that, like, you get my point. They took out gay characters out of the game to cater to an audience, but they don't care because the game is good. You keep the piggies happy. You feed them slop. The slop is fun. It's good. It's stimulating, and the pigs keep coming back. They don't care.
Crushing it. You had 2 Russian dudes who made this game, and all it really took for that was having a functional, fun game with some cute anime girls in it to add a little cherry on top. And look at it. It's crushing major AAA releases. I mean, Valve.
Chat, major AAA release, 2 dudes in a basement. What would you rather play? Raiders? What would you rather play? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Guard is completely getting squashed by Miside. It's embarrassing. And the worst part of it all is that these developers are going to learn nothing. They're not going to learn anything from this.
No, it's the chuds.
They're not going to learn the benefits of having appealing character designs. They're not going to learn that players are sick of forced diversity. They're just going to do it again and again until eventually their doors shut down. And nobody will feel sorry for them when that happens. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Making a video game about a cute woman? Ugh, those damn fuckers. Chat, they made their bed, and now they don't want to sleep in it, chat. Yep, that's what happens. Clappies. Cute, crazy anime woman. Yeah, it's kind of like me. It's kind of based. Kind of based. Alright. Alrighty. Misade. my side day. Let me take this off. What a wonderful react. Blah 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 blah. Oh, would you quit spamming, chat? You got rated? You need to say, oh, you guys are so cute. Da 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 bop bop bop. Spam, 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 spam. Alright, yeah, I know. I'm still a bit sick. I can't overdo it. I would love to keep... I would probably do another one. Do another react, but I probably shouldn't push it, chat. I should not push it. Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Alright, who do we say hi to? Excuse me. La 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 la. You know what? I've never rated. I watched her concert yesterday. It was super cute. Yeah, she did a big old concert with a bunch of VTubers. It was adorable. Yeah! Tomorrow same time? Yes, of course. I will be here tomorrow. I'm not as sick. I can absolutely take it. I'm a little bit koofy, but it's fine. Koof. Anyway, chat, let's go. Say hi to Chat, I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for sticking around. I mean, maybe stiff too, but you know, thank you for sticking around. You guys are all amazing. I missed you, cringe parasocial, cringe turdlet, fucking cringe tard VTuber. I know. Alright. Remember, be nice. It's first time rating them, so we're gonna go hang out. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a fantastic day.